I live. Alright, where were we at last? Ah, yes. Let's get started. Welcome to stream, Fonzie. Okay. Shiny armor. I like it. Okay, so... Of course the missionary has a, Shrine of Mitharu. And all that. Well, a hidden cache. What's in the well? Oh, I gotta sell stuff. Time to sell. Time to sell. Yeah, Lady Zelda, whatever your name is. Go find Link. Find your elf. Not me, though. I'm good.
Care to part with some gold?
Oh, it's going fine, Fonzie.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, a hidden well. What's in the well? A cowl of embers. 2 sorcery, 50 mana, and fire damage. Give me that minor healing. Well, finding the, stuff is weird. But how's your, night going so far, Fonzie, other than raiding? What's inside? Reliquary. Bunkhouse. Ooh, very easy lock. Oh, that's gonna break. I think I need to buy some new lockpicks. Crude linen. Crude shoes. Okay. Today is not the day. Okay. Well, at least we know they do more than what it is. Chest. She can see me. I can tell. Bummer.
Come in.
Okay, Rika.
Care to part with some gold?
I should have seen if there was a mod. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Come see me
Alright.
again.
I should have seen if there was a mod to where I could keep my helmet on during conversation. Didn't look it up, so there we are. Alright, Zelda, what do you want?
We shall prevail. Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village.
Well, that's a
On
weird
every
thing.
tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer.
Okay, this
Once it
angle.
relents, all others
That's a
will
weird
follow
angle.
in its wake. The tome will be ours.
What news while I stand here really weirdly?
Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary.
Ah, yes.
I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites!
Alright, I'll get that tome for you.
Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way.
Yeah. You wanna know, tell me where the tome is, though, Zelda?
The Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse.
I see. Members only. Well. Into the reliquary, then. What's this? Brother Till's collection. This locked bookshelf houses the collection of Brother Till, the late scripture master of St. Ogwig's perpetual mission. From the looks of the titles on the remaining books, Till's literary interests tended toward the lewd and Okay. You may retrieve all of the missing volumes and return them to Till's collection for reward. Brother Till having those, very interesting thoughts. Okay. I guess we'll do that. I am on a hunt for, some, unique, unique, scripture. Yes. Right off the bat, I didn't think that'd be happening. And within 5 minutes? Are you kidding me? Okay. Brother... Oh my god. Delph? Brother Delph. Okay.
Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter and... Is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me.
Tell me about yourself, Brother Delph.
I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine.
Okay.
I'm not proud of it, but I couldn't have gotten where I am without making mistakes.
Yes. Drunken revelry and one-night stands. Yeah, we're going there. Tell me about Gorehart.
The people here are kind, yet suspicious. They believe the mission harbors secrets, and they're right.
Well, at least you're honest, Delph. Tell me about the mission.
It filled the hunger I was hoping to sate with wine, women, anything and everything.
Whoa!
The mission gives my life meaning.
Ah! What does the Red Legion want with you, Delph?
I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Edward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood right. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot.
Ah. Isn't there another way?
I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be.
Bummer. I'll take care of it for you.
I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me. Ugnar works in Gorehart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard. I fear they will likely come for me as well. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you.
I see. What's this blood rite exactly? Why is it an issue?
It is a sacrament of the Red Legion. When you commit a crime, you must pay a penance. Surrender your life or the lives of 2 others.
Well, that's ridiculous. Tell me about your other deserters, your comrades in arms you used to have connection with.
Ugnar could always be found by Red's side, Red's right hand. But beneath his brutal exterior, Ugnar was a good man, tortured by the ghosts of his dead wife and children.
Oh.
Itrin, however, rivals only Red
Right.
Edward in his bloodlust. They say he was once a Justicar, but was expelled for brutality. His devotion to his god Enadon is fanatical.
Oh, great. Tell me about Red Edward.
I fought under Red for years, yet I know nothing of him. I do know this. He will do anything to get what he wants. The most dangerous kind of man is one without limits.
Yay. So where are the others?
Ugnar works for the inn at Gorehart. Itrin has taken to calling himself the Shade, and robs travelers in Haxi.
Oh, good.
Mitharu is with you.
Ah. Okay. Sagecraft altar. Okay. Sagecraft allows you to create gems and use them to add powerful bonuses to your weapons and armor. Can't stock anything, but we can craft. From here, you can combine any shards you possess and turn them into gems. Combining different types of shards will produce different effects. Try experimenting. So let's see. You combined a... what is that? A physical shard with... well, could always combine it with a cloudy shard, making it an invigorating gem with 9 physical damage. Well, let's see. Lambent Lightning and that. 15 bleeding damage over 15 seconds. Okay. Well, we have no armor we can socket, so no point there. Huh. Anyone see me? Nope. Alright. Oh, it's locked. What's in the footlocker? Ceremonial dagger. Well, don't take it. I'll at least get experience on unlocking things. Let's see. Coordination tome. What's in the chest? Ring of lightning aversion. Lightning resistance. Great. No, I can't. If I take anything, it's not great. Let me just look what's inside the chest. Boiled leather. Let's see. It has an armor socket, but it requires 6 finesse. Boots of the Hail. 2 finesse gives critical, bleeding resistance, and poison resistance. Great. Well, don't do that. Well, I am actually going to have to take this tome. This brittle, yellowing document describes the characteristics sought after the ordination into the Order of Mitharu. Well, I am not playing a paladin, thankfully. So, stealing is not a crime, unless someone finds me. Yes. Well, Zelda, let's, bring you your, stuff. What's up here? This is the church, the chapel. Okay. Ooh, chest. What's in the chest? A numbing hammer, which requires only level 2, 53 physical, 3 ice, and 2 freezing over... not bad. Trash, take. I need to find a, let me see. We have members only, out of the past. Well, we have Delphs. I need Itrin's and Ugnar's dagger. There are 10 books. Okay. Great. Well, I had to steal it. It's not too bad. What we got? Red Legion dagger. Okay. Hey, Sister Zelda. Is she asleep at the foot?
Damn Red Legion.
Wake up. Weird.
Great Mitharu, you found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the Order. Mitharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
Okay. Well, members only. Now we have that done. What's next? Out of the past. Let's do that one next. Probably should help the Fae. Okay, this is him. Ugnar Odgrey.
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorhart.
Well, sir. How do you feel about the Alfar?
Gorhart is an Almain settlement, so you won't find too many Alfar here. They tend to stay close to Rathia, their city on the coast. I don't mind them.
The Crystal War, how do you feel about it?
If there was ever a reason to believe that Fae and mortals cannot live together, it is this strange and brutal war. The Alfar fight without any true knowledge of the enemy they face. I've seen this kind of conflict before and it never ends well.
And the Fae, how do you feel about them?
The peace between mortals and the Fae is a passing one. They will always see us as occupiers of this land. We borrow what can never be given. Those fools in that mission on the hill are wasting their days. Creatures of such power do not worship gods. They are gods.
Well, at least you're smart, but also stupid. Okay. How do you feel about the village here, Ognar?
Suits my needs just fine. It's remote, away from the shadows of the Crystal Wall. It's also quiet. Well, most of the time.
Okay. Tell me about yourself, Ognar.
I'd rather not talk about it. My past is a murky place. It's better not to enter lest you wish to get lost there.
How you feel about the mission, since you already stated it earlier?
Their goal is to convince the Fae of their folly. But one cannot reason with the sunrise, ask the wind to cease its chill. You should speak with them if you haven't already. They are a sorry lot, and their numbers dwindle. Men forsake their faith and disappear into the woods, or worse.
Yeesh. He's not wrong, though. Now, I'm here about the Red Legion, Ognar.
What do you know of the Red Legion? Whatever it is, forget it. You'll be safer, wiser, and better off in the end. Ignorance is bliss, my friend.
Well, I want to tell you Delph sent me.
I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful.
I agree.
If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite the scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that?
He did. So why won't you give it to me?
Edward knows where I am. When he shows up, the only thing to keep me from death is still having this knife.
Well, don't play Red's game then.
You're right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger, tell him I'm dead, for the Agnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone.
Well, persuasion wins.
Wise up, my friend.
Goodbye, sir. Well, leather gloves. Well, put that, take. Okay. Oh, there's something over here. Actually, where is he at? He is... Wow, where is he at? He is... Never mind. Dude is way over here. In Haxie? Ay, ay, ay. No, thanks. Okay. Let's see another one. Okay, let's do, building bridges, then. Guy is way over there. Is this the, There's something here, but... Don't see it. Well, at least we don't have any enemies to fight over here. Anything over here? Well, that happened. A hollow log with a frosted longsword. 31 damage. 18 physical damage. 7 piercing. 4 ice and 2 freezing over 2 seconds. Really? 4 freezing damage? Oh, I'll add to the junk. It's good. There's definitely something over here, I think. There we go. Cloudy Pristine. I will take them both. Well, let's go talk to the Fae. Guess we're heading that way to the Fae now. Yippee! Okay. Well, there is something over here. More wolves, I see. Hollow log with some gold coins and a cloudy lightning shard. Neat. Well, I'm glad I have that, Come on. Anything you guys have? Well, there's that. Up, another lore stone. Is going to be another weird language issue. Well, let's find out.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well, then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least Arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
Ah, so someone be a hero, huh? Well, sturdy chassis, melee block, conductive longsword, 18. Well, it's 25 actual damage, and then 9 shocking for lightning. The junk, take. I am getting a lot of junk all of a sudden. Quite a bit. Well, I see things here. Well, getting stronger. What's this? They're done. Well, a very easy lock. Oh, I've broken a pick. Jotun War Beads. 5% damage, damage resistant. A relic of the mighty Jotun people. Ugh, broke that weird up. A relic of the mighty Jotun people. These war beads were crafted in bulk to aid the warriors in hunting prey. Well, let's equip it. Issa's Breath. Unique to the FAELANDS. This colorful wildflower thrives in extreme temperatures and all sorts of weather. Because of this durability, it yields the magic of its resistance to a potion. And that's going in there, so now I've got that. Okay. Do I have Bloodroot? I don't remember. Nope, I did not. Let's see. Properly prepared, this unusual crimson root can lend an additional measure of power to almost any potion. Don't know what that means, but okay. Well, found the Fae. Finally get to actually talk to one. Airy. Hello, ma'am.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Airy. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice.
Really? Well, since you're offering, tell me about the Tuatha. A little bit more about them doesn't hurt.
I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry.
How do you feel about us mortals?
I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious.
Huh. So apparently Fae, if I'm trying to remember correctly, find mortals, or some of them, find mortals incorrigible and lacking direction because apparently they have no sense of direction. Welcome to Fate. How do you feel about Gorhart, Airy?
I adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot.
True. Yet we read the stupid book. She does know they're dead. Weird. Anyway, tell me about the Gardens of Issa.
I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets. Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you.
Oh, so it's far to the east, is it? Okay. Tell me about your lands, Faye.
FAELANDS? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fae, and there is only land. I do find all main sentiments so charming.
Ah. Now tell me about the Court of Summer.
We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fae know the strength of the roots beneath the surface.
And about yourself, Ari?
I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless.
Well, Ari, one of your kind has been injured. How do we feel about that?
Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do.
Well, tell me about this great cycle since you brought it up, Ari.
All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and fey alike. If it is one's time to pass into the great cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth.
Huh. That didn't tell me much, but apparently it's saying... the same thing I would think as poetic rhetoric. People wither and fade, and new life is born into the world as it would be. Good old poetic rhetoric. But the lore stones, Ari? Why... I already heard a few of them, but tell me what you think of the lore stones.
They contain memories, great moments, ideas, songs, and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale.
So lore stones are, what is it? Playback audio tracks? If you remember those, great. I definitely know it. Either way. Ari, where can I find this potion?
Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill.
I don't even know what potion you're referring to.
Farewell.
Oh, a greater healing potion. Really? Yeah, tell me a joke. I don't know what jokes there are, but there's definitely less. Okay. Well, have I? I think I've gone through every bit of this area. Huh. Oh, there's a hollow log over here. And hollow log over there. Or a pile of rocks. Interesting. Well. Let's see. Nothing over there. It's just floating stuff. Alright. Anything up here? Well, this game is beautiful. It does remind me of old Oblivion, that's for sure. Okay. Well, let's head back. I don't think I have a greater healing potion is the problem. Man. I am never leaving the starting area, am I? Ah! Oh well.
Hello.
Have I? Gisela Wolflack?
I'm not accustomed to all of this excitement. It was difficult enough to adjust to life during wartime. Now we have to be on our guard for Tuatha right here in our own home. What is this world coming to?
Ma'am, didn't I find, Tell me about yourself, Wolflack. Or Gisela.
I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold vigil for my beloved and for all our men on the lines.
Tell me about your village a bit more, Gisela. I've only talked to a few people.
I was born and raised right here in the village. Well, not in Gorhart proper, but on a farmstead outside the village boundaries. It was a good life. Before the war, of course.
Always war problems. Let's talk about it. How do you feel about it?
Truth be told, I know nothing of why the Tuatha are at war with the Alfar, nor why men fight the way they do. All I know is who picks up the pieces. The Tuatha's madness infected the Winter Court. All Fae existed peacefully for centuries, until the Tuatha got involved. It's sad.
Tell me about the Court of Winter if you know anything of it.
I'm hardly a scholar, but I can tell you what I know. There are two Fae factions, the gentle Court of Summer and its coarser cousin, the Court of Winter. As a child, we were told stories of their ancient rivalry. These are surely myths, but enough to scare a young girl. In the last few years, the Court of Winter has fallen, corrupted by a group of powerful Fae called the Tuatha. It's the Tuatha we fight, and the Tuatha we will defeat.
Speaking of Tuatha, you want to tell me how you feel about them?
It's my understanding that they were once members of the Court of Winter, and Fae like any other. But something dark lured them, took them, and twisted them in its grip.
So, from what I'm guessing, what's being told here is that the Tuatha are being controlled by something... Well, from what she's telling me, something's controlling the Tuatha. Makes sense, or does it? How do you feel about the mission, Gisela?
It's strange. Those old birds have been perched on that hill for as long as I can remember, staring down over the rest of us in the village like hawks. I know so little about them. I don't even know their names.
There's some birds. How do we feel about the Fae, Gisela?
I would think they were a myth if not for the Tuatha. The Fae keep far from us. Perhaps they view us as intruders in their lands. Perhaps they disapprove of our civilized ways. Perhaps they know something we don't. I fear that most of all.
And how do you feel about the Alfar?
My experience is limited to Arnik Arduna and Katrin Allway. They seem the same as any of the rest of us. Wiser, perhaps, but decent, hard-working folk.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, see if I can get a, strong potion. The Golden Age Alchemy.
Behave yourself.
Oh,
It's not my job to protect the Fae. How many times do I have to tell that to Herc?
let me see. Audio, keep music where it is, but I think dialogue needs to go a little up. Effects are fine.
Herc Adwald has more than his fair share of challenges, what with the Red Legion and the Tuatha. I do not envy him.
Well. Got to talk to Nene Henry.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done?
Well, it's the first... No! We already met the first female gnome earlier. What's this about the Red Legion?
Bandits, ruthless and well organized. The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almine settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem.
Ah, great. Let me shop for a sec. You have a greater healing potion, but that is like... over 1,000? I feel like I need a... Well, let me sell all my junk. At least you'll take all of my junk. Well, tell me about yourself in a name.
If you must know, my name is Nanny Henry.
Nanny.
The chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to keep to themselves, like me.
Speaking of Alistar, you want to tell me? Tell me about it.
Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistar will benefit no one. I would know.
Tell me about the Tuatha, Nanny.
They are the Undying, the corrupted roots. Their existence is an abomination. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be.
Huh. Tuatha are not meant to exist. They're controlled by something, most likely. Well, tell me about this great... I'm looking for a greater healing potion, actually, Nanny.
Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity.
Well, tell me about your experiments, Nanny.
For years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, divination and transmutation. All of that seems frivolous now, what with the war looming over us. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever.
Interesting. How do you feel about the Crystal War, Nanny?
I have seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen one in which the fates of so many are at stake. The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination and will do whatever it takes to achieve it.
Okay. Well, I do need that healing potion, Nanny.
I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry.
Okay, what symptoms are we talking about here, Nanny? You spoke of them earlier.
Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well.
So, what is this formula?
It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus.
Ew. What? Ugh. Lesions, goiters, and pus. Disgusting. What? Are you making a... And this is why we don't do biochemical warfare anymore. That is bad. So who was your apprentice, Nanny?
His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn.
Okay, I'll help you find your formula and probably, your apprentice as well.
I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnurfar Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe.
Did I enter that? Tell me more about Karth.
I fear for his life. Karth was gifted in a way that I've witnessed in only a select few. If the Red Legion has him, there's no telling of how he'll be treated.
An Angur Fahal?
The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working.
So where's Karth again?
He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Farhall, the Arathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things.
True enough.
Farewell.
Well. Nothing there. I think I can craft my own, I think it's down below, actually. Yep, here we are. Alchemy. This alchemy workbench will allow you to create potions using the alchemy skill. Okay. I have no potions. Or, no, I have to experiment. That's what it is. Okay, screen shows all reagents in the inventory. So we want... I have a feeling I need this one and power? Well, I only have one. Now let's do it. A power and a restoration. An unstable potion. Alright, let's do... I can only use one. Damage. Let's try that one. Minor healing. Oh, it didn't explode! Made a stable potion by experimenting. Well, I need 3. I need more. Let me sell her that potion. I don't need it.
I pray this is good news. Time is of the essence. That's never been more true.
Yes. Let me sell. Okay, let's go down. Well, I'm gonna sell the Necklace of Mending. I know that much. Don't need the unstable potion, sadly. Random effect to occur. No thanks. I'm going to sell it. You can have it. Or I can buy. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm going to buy your greater healing potion. I guess I'm going to have to.
Farewell.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just buy the greater healing potion and then talk to Herc, give it to him, and then be on my way to go... Herc's inside, is he? Well, we get to go into an inn, finally. There was some music on the outside. Who's this guy over here? Ost or Dura?
Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the Warsworn.
Okay, what's this about hard times, Ost? Or rather, tell me about yourself, Ost or Dura.
That's me. Warsworn since before you've been drawing breath. An Oathblade near as long.
Okay, what's an Oathblade?
Easy now, stripling. Earn your way to Pledge Shield first. Then, in 5 or 10 years' good service, you'll make Oathblade.
So what's this about hard times, Ost?
There's a war in the east, and Dalentarth's got our own troubles with the Red Legion thieves. Some say they've seen Tuatha in these parts. Fools. I'll believe that when I see it.
Oh no, I saw him. What's this about the Red Legion, though, Ost?
A name taken by some lot of scoundrels to glorify their thievery. A name breeds fear and doesn't die like a man. But killing the men who use the name is a start, eh?
Eh. There'll always be more. Tell me about the Tuatha, since you seem to clearly know about them, Ost.
They're unlike any fae you've ever seen. Red eyes to match their armor, and fierce as rabid wolves.
Okay. Tell me about the war, Ost.
What have you been living under? We've been at war with the Tuatha for 15 years.
So, either it's 10 or 15. Make up your mind. I'm about to say probably 15, since Ost probably knows better than most. How do you feel about Gorhart, Ost?
Peaceful enough, if it's peace and quiet you like. Trouble with bandits and rogues now and then. That's when they send for me.
And the Fae? How do you feel about them?
Fae are folk, but not mortal folk. They're not concerned with the things we mortals are.
Okay. You want to tell me about the Warsworn?
Some may try to color it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire, the best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect all over Amalur.
Alright. I'd like to join your, what'd you call it, a guild? Well, I'd like to join the, Oathsworn, then.
You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot of weight. To earn it, you must do something commendable. There are two brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar and Medgar Krast. Bring me proof you've dealt with them. I'll pay in coin and my good word.
I think we dealt with one of them. So tell me about, more of the Warsworn, Ost.
We're fighters for hire. There are none better with steel, swinging it, or shaping it. And none held in higher regard.
Okay. Shieldring Keep. That's an interesting name for a, stronghold.
Shieldring. The oldest home to the Warsworn. In the FAELANDS, at least.
Okay. Tell me about the Krast brothers, then.
We've had our eyes on those two for some time. Red Legion scum. They're both dangerous, but it may help to know Oscar favors the bow, while Medgar favors the spear.
I don't think we ever get a spear in this game, which stinks. Would have liked a spear to use. I guess they didn't have time to implement the combat of a spear in this game. Bummer. Anyway, where are the Krast brothers?
Osgar hides somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's camp. Bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin, and a commendation to join the order.
Works for me.
Right then.
I'm so tired.
Gambler? No. Let's go talk to, Herc.
What is it?
Hey, Herc.
You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
So, why is the girl important to you, Herc?
She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Gorhart would be a ruin by day's end.
Herc, are you this dumb? So what can we do, Herc?
I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Gorhart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Goreheart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell?
I'll head to the House of Ballads, see if I can persuade them from doing something ridiculous.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can.
Great. Tell me more about the House of Ballads.
All I know is what I learned in my youth. The heroism of King Wenson and his court of enchantments. My gran spoke of them nightly as she sat by my bedside. For all I know, the House of Ballads is nothing more than myth. But I have a feeling that it exists somewhere out in the deep mists of the FAELANDS.
And the Warsworn, what have you heard of Herc?
Once they fought the beasts of chaos, marching to glory through many victories. Sadly, they fell, as all great men do. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of gold.
True enough. So where's the House of Ballads?
It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. The FAELANDS are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming. Farewell.
Okay. I guess we do that then. Well, let's look at some quests. Let's see. Well, where is that then? Oh, he's where we were earlier. Well, back into the charade dungeon.
Stay close to the village.
No thanks. I'm gonna go find Mr. Charade in the charade dungeon. What am I gonna do with these people? Okay. What is this? Scarlet Flower. I am gonna have to improve my my alchemy, most likely. Well, I got some enemies coming after me. Okay. Now let's see. Consumables. Let me go into items. I'm gonna repair my stuff. Wait, what did I do? Did I use all of them? Ah! Not what I wanted to do. Why did I press X? I used all my repair kits. Bummer. Oh well. In we go. Let's find the apprentice. Oh, there he is. Really? Bud, why are you in here? Karth Hilfred?
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid?
Arathi. What are the Arathi?
Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago, leaving ruins such as this as a testament to their glory. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, they could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deeply. One can always hope.
Tell me about yourself, Karth.
I'm skilled in alchemy, but it has never brought me riches or respect. The only way I will ever find glory in this life is as part of the Red Legion.
Are you serious right now? How do you feel about Nanny?
She, like so many others in Goreheart, is prone to ignorance. She sees what she wants to see. I am her dutiful apprentice, and she is the wise mentor. Her whole life is a lie, she tells herself.
Great. Red Legion. Are you part of it?
They're very careful about who they allow into their ranks, and they were resistant about my membership at first. At least until I told them about Nanny. Her discovery will fetch a high price in Rathir. Could even decide this misbegotten war. Still, that is no concern of mine. I simply want to be one of the Red.
So what happened to the formula?
Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful.
Great.
Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price.
Great.
Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? It is time. Leave for me.
Well, you're an idiot. Right, now I gotta go find them. There's a couple in here. Oh, there's actually a few in here. Let's smash 20 crates worth. Found him. One. Or is it really 10? Hold up. No. It's 10 crates. I saw 20 earlier. Huh. Odd. Oh well. Let me see. Something... Okay, a pile of rocks down that way. Well, at least we're returning into this area. Probably missed something slightly. Nah. Secret rocks. Right here. Hammer of Skill. 46. 46 physical damage and a 3% chance to crit. Well, trash. Sad the armor doesn't clink. It's just a, reminds me of Fallout 3's and, New Vegas's, armor. Scalding Hammer. Alright. That's trash, too. Man. Okay, let's go smash some more. Boop-a-da-boop-boo. Can't run any faster than I already am. And here I thought Karth would not be so stupid. But he is. Sag. There do be rocks coming up on my left, right here. Iron gauntlets, a repair kit, and that. Let's use the okay. Okay. How far am I to a level up? Not great. Because I think I said last time, areas you enter are going to be what they were when you entered them at a specific level. Like, let's say I entered this area at level 0, blah, blah, blah. The area is now level 0, and the more you level, it's just what it is. Okay. Now I gotta go break 6 more, 6 more stuff. Alright. Now we gotta head that way. Man. Side quests are never done. What? There's a achievement called Would You Like Fries with That? Deal 100 attacks, I believe it said. Would you like fries with that? Well, such weird names for achievements, I'll admit. Soft Scrabble, okay. Leechwood Tree, more of these guys. Ember Eyes. Okay, well, they're back. No, you're down and out. Okay. We got gold coins and leechwood bark. Okay. I'll figure it out soon. 6. 7. There we go. Just across the way. How did I miss that chest? Hold up. Secret stash chest right over here. Ah, boy. Well, nothing there then. Okay. I do not feel sorry for the people who were here. Okay. I saw a chest over here. Give me that chest. Hammer of Daybreak. 46 physical, 5 extra 5% damage during daytime. Not bad. An Assailant's Gem. 5% damage versus lightly wounded targets. Not bad. Well, we just have one more chest to do. And we should be good. Well, let's go in the trash. Okay, where is that last chest? Right over here. Now we just head back to Nanny and tell her what needs to be done. Okay, what's another quest? Oh wait, the dagger is all the way over there. So, not that one. Let's see. And where's this one? He's where the House of Ballads is. Or at least that area. Oh, crud. Okay. Well, this is the, Warsworn. Hell. Oh. At least they gave me a thing. Ah, boy. There is 10 of these books, and then I return here for that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a 10th one somewhere. Hold up. Up, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 9. I only see 9 books. Where's the 10th? could be wrong. Well, let's return to Nanny for the time being. At least the music doesn't play droning on like most of Elder Scrolls music does. Oh boy. Or is that mostly every musical place? I say musical place. Oi! Wilds, I swear. I think we're almost done with all of this. I think we'll just head to the, outside of this area. Go back to Nanny and deal with that. If only I could run faster. Bummer. Oh well. Golden Age alchemy. Okay.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
Well, about Karth.
He seems so eager to aid me in my work that I've failed to pursue the proper references. Yes, I have only myself to blame for this catastrophe. How was I to know he was a scout and a thief? His interest in alchemy appeared genuine. Our friendship, was that too an act?
Okay. I already have over 7,000 coin. Guess I'll go buy that backpack, unless you got one in here already. And you don't. Time for me to go get a backpack. Let's see. Well, let's go deal with building bridges. First things first, though. Give me that backpack.
Welcome. Yes, what do you need?
Well, I need to get your backpack. Oh, come on. What do I have to sell? Some apparel? Wait, I can wear can I wear shepherds? Well, let's see. I don't think I'll be wearing the valley. Well, I'll sell the students' robes, don't need it. Silky veil. It's not bad, but I don't think I'll need it. Sold the moon. There's a few here I probably will say. Ceremony Chaucy, Eswin Eric, a noted mercenary captain. It's not bad. Yeah, I'll sell the valley stuff. Valley robes too. Now, give me the backpack. Okay.
See me again.
Later. Hold on. See if I can craft something. I can craft a long sword. Can also make some gauntlets. Can make some shoes. Well, how good is this long sword? Iron blade. It'd only be doing 13 each. I'll be doing 25. Let's see. An extra 2 physical, 5 piercing, fire, and it gives me a health regen of 0.1 per second. And then it also gives me... Well, let's see. The beast does an extra 5% piercing damage on top of the regular 4, so that would be like... What, an extra 11 piercing? Oh, I don't know. I'll wait until I have something better. Or at least I have better stuff anyway. I actually over here to Nettie.
What do you need?
Well. Okay.
I'll be here.
Prepared all my stuff, and away we go to the House of Ballads. I think that's fine and dandy anyway. Okay. Off to the House of Ballads, then. Yippee. Which puts us... Well, we gotta head up through this way. Dalentarth is done, and we're on to the next area. Sneeze. Or am I missing... Okay. Weird stuff going on there. But, Nope. Another lore stone right ahead. A stone of summer.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the God Storm, the Withering War.
Well, that was a unique one. Minor healing. Okay. There is... Let's see. What's in here? More minor healing. Great. Could use it. Well... What's going on over here?
Ugh. Finally, someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here.
Huh? Okay. You're... Zrevi Brond? Who are you exactly?
Made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than stealing from the living. I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught. Still have all my fingers, or didn't you notice?
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Well, I know there aren't much women way out here, but let's stop all the attention, shall we? It's a touch embarrassing.
Ha. What's this about an expedition?
Halleck's brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his optimism about the loot we'll find, but if we get only a fraction of it...
So you're heading into the teeth of Naros.
The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger them, I say. Just less competition. Besides, what's in a name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a land called the Painted Orsks. Never did find out what an Orsk was.
So where's the expedition going exactly? I know it's the teeth of Naros, but...
Clever and strong, I see. It's as I said. We're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Halleck Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere.
Okay.
Enough of that. What is it?
Who's this guy?
Two Legs, please help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No, I am cursed.
Eyeing me? Who are you?
A pack of Two Legs gave me this name, but they would not give me help. They hit me and drove me away, just for eating their tasty meat birds. But what did I do wrong?
Okay. There's a curse. What curse?
I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat birds. My brothers and sisters think me but another Two Legs now, and will not suffer my approach. I am without a pack. But it is worse than that. Your two-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate them?
Well, we put them on so we actually stay warm down that area. If that's your question. Yolvin? Who the heck is Yolvin? I don't even know why I'm asking you who Yolvin is. I'll just ask you anyway. Who's Yolvin?
It is good for the hunt, this wood of smell and shadow. As a Two Legs, I cannot stalk, cannot prey. The bloodlust. It is agony.
Ah. Do you know anything about the Warsworn?
Hunters like me, Two Legs. Their blades are their teeth, and they fight for their kin until the last breath.
Okay, and the House of Ballads?
You must mean the fair folk, yes? They are north of here, deep under the shade of Yolvan. Their smell... It is unusual, green.
Do you want to tell me what more of this curse is, exactly?
You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but Two-Leg bodies are so clumsy, they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs?
Very well. I'll help you.
Thank you, Two Legs. But the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power.
Okay. Tell me more about these sprites.
Their pack is small, but they are each powerful. They came to this forest not long ago, drawn by the magic of the well. Were I a wolf, they could not best me. But as Two Legs, I am clumsy and weak. Be careful.
Okay. And this well?
This is a black pool. Old when the mighty trees were saplings. It used to wander throughout this corner of the wood until the sprites ensnared it.
So where are the sprites then?
The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them. They have much magic.
Okay. Well, it's this way then. I see them. They're right there, aren't they? Brilliant. Okay. Well, that was a pain in the butt. Oh boy. Okay. Back to the wolf man, or is it man wolf?
Any word? Two legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this?
Well, the well vanished, apparently.
The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it the well that wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that.
I think I have some leechwood on me.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, it's nighttime now. Oh, for Pete's sake. How... Where... It's stupid. Well, I swear. Oh, I see something over here. Well, dispelling it. Talisman Amending and Minor Experience Boost. Increases the XP you receive per kill by 10%. Someone's dead over there. Talisman of Mending. Nah. As the leechwood bark lands on the surface of the pool, it sinks into the swirling blackness, and suddenly all seems at peace. You take a draught of the wandering well. What's here? Robes the anti-venom. Well, I think I can wear the shepherd armor. I can. Only require 2 strength. Well, let's wear shepherd's armor. Full set. 5 of 5. Now we've got 10% elemental, a mana regen, and about 0.1 health per second. On top of an extra 10 armor. We have 129 as the full armor. That's insanity. Well, now I look pretty fit for anything. Could always wield the Omni Blades, but I've got the sword, so... What do we have as consumables? Well, let me put that one on the radial menu then. Anything in items? Sailant's gem. That's it. Let's see. Well, let's go talk to Mr. Wolfman again. Okay. Well, at least we're getting some minor health back. Be down over here. Okay. Shooby-doo, shoop, shooby-doo. Okay, Wolfman.
Any word? It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf. Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
And he wasn't joking. He was a wolf. Later, bud. Time for a level up, then. What to put in? I'm tempted to say more detect hidden, so I can... Let's see. Secret doors are displayed on the minimap and are revealed if I go near them. Okay. We'll do that. Let's add some more into might. Give myself that one. Some more finesse. Longbow mastery. And one more into Stormbolt. Now, I think I still only have tier 2. To get to tier 3 adventurer. For all of them, I would need 10 in every one of them. Right now, I think I only have, like, 5 in each. Okay. Back to building bridges. Though I think... Head this way. I thought I saw a quest marker over here, though. I did. Okay. This lady. Henry Kell.
Ah, finally! For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolvan Road. Henry Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
Oh, great, it's this voice again. How did... okay, we have a lot to ask you here, but first things first, tell me about yourself, Penry.
I'm a firstborn traveller's child, raised to live the way my people have for centuries, by wit and wiles.
Okay. Travelers? Want to tell me more of that one?
New to the FAELANDS, yes? We travellers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth, so the saying goes.
Oof. Okay. Have you been to Gorehart?
Lambs, all of them, yes. The people in Gorehart wish to hide from the war beneath the trees. But you and I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha.
Very true. How do you feel about the Crystal War, then?
None are safe from its wilting touch. Not even the travellers. Like everyone in Amalur, our fate is in the cards.
Bummer. How do you feel about the House of Ballads?
At first listen, the Fae speak in riddles, but bend an ear. They revere stories. It is how they give their lives meaning. If you can call what they do life, the House of Ballads is a place where the Fae revel in their past glories. It is north of here, if you're curious.
What do you feel about the Tuatha, then? Or would you like to tell me more?
They usually stay with the war in the east, thankfully so. But I've killed a few here in the Dark Wood. Wish I knew what brought them.
Do you know the Warsworn?
Anyone who labours to defy nature is a fool. The Warsworn built that keep to stand for all time. But it will fall, like all the others. They should heed the lesson of Castle Yolvan. If magic wishes to reclaim what's rightfully hers, she will do it.
Castle Yolvan?
An ancient castle inhabited by spiders. They say a witch is involved in its overthrow. I do not know of such things.
Okay. Tell me about the Webwood.
I've travelled Webwood many times, but that was before the recent unpleasantness. Spiders have overtaken the forest. It is best avoided.
Spiders have overtaken the forest. Great. And what about Yolvan?
It is the crossroads of the southern and eastern routes. It is also a haven for those wishing to escape the horrors of Webwood. To the west lies Gorehart village. To the north is the House of Ballads.
You have something on your mind, don't you? What do you have in your mind of yours?
Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring, and I need someone to help me get it.
So what's in it for me, then, if I help you with this, Penry?
Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look, and when.
Alright, I'll help you.
The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll.
So, that's the thing with this. The ballads are actually real. When you do something, the ballads are in Amalur the same way as you would do anything. They do the same thing. So, tell me of the Ballad of the Ring, Penry.
It is the story of a maiden who lost her ring to a greedy troll. A young knight, wishing to be her champion, offered to reclaim it. The champion killed antelope and used the carcass as bait. When the troll came to feed, the knight killed the troll and returned the ring to the maiden. The ballads of these Fae repeat naturally, but if we reprise it now, we can force the troll and the ring to appear again. It's the way these Fae work.
Yeah, so, the ballad is a play. Basically, she's playing as the maiden. We are basically going to hunt and lure a troll. Say a troll that has this ring that's going to appear. And so on and so forth. So if we play the ballad, whatever the heck it is, things repeat. So basically, in this world, you have a repeat of ballads. But Penry, why do we need hunting trophies?
Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn Fae. But it's what the ballad calls for.
Yeah.
You can find an antelope nearby. Bring them down and get proof of your kills. We'll need them later on.
Great.
Good luck.
Okay, so, I need to kill a, antelope. No, I need to find some antelopes. Some antelopes. Something. Anything. Ah.
Don't bother me.
Okay. I need to find antelope. Okay. There we go. Need at least 4 antelope heads, apparently. They really want me doing that, huh? A dispel chest here, huh? Alright, let's see what we can do. Dispelled. Perfidious armor. Ooh, 4 finesse. Fire resistance. Perfidious armor. A rival clan gifted Lord Amberwood with armor for his private guard. Then, similarly dressed assassins slew Amberwood and his whole family. Well, let's take that. Daggers of skill. I'm going to add that one to junk. Take that one. Let me see what that armor looks like. It's pretty interesting. Oh. Neat armor. Too bad I'm wearing Shepherd, so I can at least keep the look well. Okay, so what is this? Overgrown thicket? Well, nothing says don't do anything dumb, like head into a, cave. Okay. Ah, crud. Okay. Elm Scepter, Iron Hammer, and Lightning Cloud. Or Cloudy Lightning Shard, or whatever the heck it is. Let's continue down. Oh, what the heck are those? Bargus. Cool. Ceremonial helm. Okay, so we found the other ceremonial helm piece. Cool. Ooh. Well, what's in the chest? Leather boots, an elm longbow, and a repair kit. Well, we found the ceremonial helm. Doesn't look too bad. Let's see, I have ceremonial gauntlets. Chaussee. Not the boots yet, though. Interesting. Let's see. Well, nothing broken yet. I just need 2 more antelope heads to get that ballad running. But we're exploring a cave. What does the cave hold? What are we doing here? Cool. What's in the chest? It's an easy chest. Chainmail cuirass, conductive daggers, and basic piercing grip. There's nothing else in here. Oh, hold up. Chest. Party necklace gives me 20 mana and 20 health, but I think I'll stick with what I have so far. Oh, what's this? The Book of Gentle Beasts. Behold the gentle beasts of field, hill, and wood. Unlike we, who wear unnatural garments and betake such oddities as war and deceit, these noble beings are at one with all around them. They do not question, hate, or fear. Guess I'll take that one. It's a good thing I went in here then. Oh. Oh, looks like it might break. Oh, that broke. It's the other way, isn't it? Alright. Squire's hand wraps, glowing staff, more lockpicks. Lockpicks within a locked chest. How quaint. Well, moving on. At least I'm getting some health back per second. Probably should create a weapon. Or put more points into blacksmith. Save me the hassle. Out we go to Yulvin. Alright. Gotta find more antelope to slay. Hunt the deer. Ooh. There's a hard chest here. Okay. I didn't even have to move the thing. Longsword, Slashing Fury, and Cloudy Poison. Okay. Where's some more antelope, my guys? Sure you're somewhere around here, right? Oh, there's the Forsworn Keep. I can notice the symbols on it. Okay. So there's that. Yep, Shieldring Keep. Thought so. But there is... Pile of rocks. Signet of the Wave. 7% critical hit damage with magic. Well, I'll take it. Nothing else there. Still need to find 2 more antelope. You find them. Sure, there's some around here somewhere. Oh boy. Well, Red Legion's still around until I can get rid of them. What a pain in the butt that is. Okay, there's one. There's another one. Okay, now we head back. Return to Penry. Okay, Penry. Let's continue this story. You asleep? Really?
Good. The troll that stole the ring in the ballad is named Lecker the Corpulent. I guess he had a bit of a appetite. You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. When all are displayed, Lecker should come. Once he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you've killed a troll before, right?
Tell me more about the trophies. Why do we do it this way?
You need to display them in the ruins. That's what's going to draw out Lecker the Corpulent and get us the ring.
Okay.
Farewell.
Let's set them up. Oh, hold up. Didn't notice the chest was here. Okay, so not that way. A little further up. A little more up. Yeah. All that for a repair kit. Okay. Let's put them all up on what they need to be. 1 head. 2 head. 3 head. 4. Now for the troll who appears. Well, he's out. Boiled leather boots, a lot of gold, and the maiden's ring.
Hello. Thanks for dealing with Lecker. I wasn't really afraid, mind you, just playing the parts all. Now that this business is over, just give me the ring and I'll give you your payment.
Now hold on here. Well, yeah. Here's the ring.
And here's your reward. You know, you have the makings of a decent traveler, and I mean that as a compliment. You might try your hand at thievery. If you like it and you're good enough, you can sell your goods to our fences.
Tell me more about the Maiden's Ring.
I have to say, the fair folk may be a little strange, but they have quite a way with stone. Thanks for your help in claiming this bauble. It was worth every coin.
I should have seen what that ring does. Oh well. A bit more about the travelers, Penry.
New to the FAELANDS, ain't ya? We travelers are folks without land. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Pleasant travels.
Well, already talked to you. Alright. Signet Ring of the Wave. Any consumables? Yep. Items. Well. Don't think I'm going to... Well. Let's get back to building bridges, though granted... Where is that? Up... Further up that way? Let me go to the... Okay, so it's up over here. Okay, let's actually get this quest to get the dagger, I think it is. All the way up here. Wait, is this into... No. House of Ballads is the other one. We're just heading this way. Well, I have no room for it, sadly. Okay, let's see. Cleaning up the streets. Killed 50 bandits. Can't do that. What do we got here? Student Scowl. What's in the chest? Guess I'll take the lockpicks. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I'll have to destroy all my junk. I don't think I had anything in here anyway. Yes, destroy the 18 items. Okay, give me those lockpicks. I don't think I'll need those. Oh, that's the Red Legion bandit. What's the corpse? Really? Okay, never mind. Oh, he's over there, I see. Oh. One of the, Therodon's thing went there. Okay. Well, he wasn't wrong about the spear. Prepare to die, huh? Let's take all of that. Now we can return to Ost Ordura. I don't think I need those. Just give me some coin and we'll be on our way. Okay. There's another chest here hidden behind that. A hard lock, you say? Oh. Not so hard. Let me hit that lambent. What do you have on you? Just some crude linens. Yeah, I'll take all those. Okay, can head back to Lambent now. I wonder if there's more stuff in this area, though. There is that way. What's this? There's a cave here. What's this cave? Gorgoath. Well, and we go into Gorgoath, apparently. Anything to do in here? Oh, there is a lore stone. Gorgoath stone.
Sir Sagril was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
Well, that was short. Pretty nice to have a short song. See anything here? Let's see. Let's head to the door is opened by unusual means. It cannot be opened with keys or lockpicks. Okay, so I don't think I'm able to do much here. I think. Yep. Can't do a thing without apparently a lock and key. Bummer. Ah, well. Go into a cave or a underbrush? Here we are. What do we have? We are able to do that. Report the attack. But let's explore more of the area. Or head anywhere else. Up, another lore stone. Not very effective, are you, sprites? No, I don't need that. Okay, another lore stone. The Odoroth stone. Another one.
I don't know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone, truly, truly alone, I can't do it.
Oof. Well. My man went to go see a Fate Weaver. And of course, he saw his death. And of course, those that basically see your death, it's not gonna end well. That crud. Brutal. Probably should have just done that for all of them. Crazy. Oh, there's a way up there, isn't there? Probably. It's the other way. Okay. Come on. Something right here. Well. Statue of Aman in Ishara. It's locked and can only be opened with a proper key. I need one of Amon's keys. Another one, huh? Okay. Lockpick. Basic flame rivets. Okay, that's a pain. Well, at least I found one of Amon's, locked chests. Need to find the other 2 keys, though. That's annoying. Alright. Just have to head up. This way. Actually, hold up. Where is that going to take me? Through here. Okay. 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 Well, give me the gold. I'll take gold over anything else right now. Don't need a crude bronze talisman. Oh, another one. Another, Amon's Statue of Summer, is it? I don't have the Key of Summer? Are we serious? It's locked. Bummer. So I found Amon's statues, at least. Or, chests. Oh, there's a lore stone. There'd be a fire champion. That works. I don't want boiled leather boots. There we are. Nothing. Just garbage that don't do much. Oh, well, let's take a listen to the lore. Another Ordath stone. Ordorath.
In his great plan, Mitharu blessed both us and the Fae with nature. The Fae say these stones will hold the memories of those who talk to them, and will hold them forever, unlike the confessions I hear. I don't know how this works, and it lacks the structure and order that is the mark of Mitharu. This may be the place I should go. Mitharu had no hand in it. Look at it. Mossy, pale rock, blank, with cracks. So many cracks.
Well, we just completed, one. We completed one, the Odorath, and now we get a 4% extra damage with melee against all humans. Don't have Dalentarth, though. We still have summer, fall. Well, we'll find out Gorgorath, but I think that's only in the, one area. Okay. Ooh. Ow. Well, that answers that. Yeah, it'll explode on me. Ruthless Staff. Aegis of Anvas. Ooh. 6 health, 6 mana, 10 armor, and blocks 9 damage. Requires 4 might. Dedicated to Edwina Anvas, a pioneering student of the Order of the Ash, and patron of all main sorcery during the flowering of human magic in the Age of Arcane. That's 28 extra armor versus something. Elemental resistance? I'll take it. Not taking the Ruthless stat, though. That is a bummer. Something up there. That tells me I gotta go through here. Well, let me... I didn't want to take a health regen. Oh, well. Let's head through here. We are exploring more of the FAELAND. Well, not doing too bad. Bloodroot. What am I hearing? Something going on around here? Man, it is bright out here. What's in the chest? Oh, nope. Yes. Ravenclaw. Well, I found my, 6 piercing, 6 bleeding, and +1 to might abilities. Traditional Varani clans used an enchanted Raven's Claw to amplify a warrior's skill through magical means. Well, I found my, Harry Potter house, speaking of. But do we want that? A flat 5% damage to anything and a flat 5% damage resistance? We'll take it. That can stay. But it is bright out here, man. What they do, turn saturation up pretty well. Apparently they did. Ah, they have stuff. No reagents found there. Where am I at? Wait, hold up. This is taking me further deep this way. And the music kicked in. What is over here, I wonder? Oh, stronger Bogarts. Well, that's stronger, Boggarts. What is over here? Up. Lorestone. Summer's End.
The kingdom cursed by maid's dread hand, when all were doomed to sleep, the lovely Bellmaid rescued all, despite her cause to weep. And why did Bellmaid cry, you ask? Her king Wenson was ill. The evil maid of Windermere had tried to break his will.
The Maid of Windermere, Elm Longbow, Shoes of Flurry. I think I'm good. I think I'm supposed to come here later, probably. Let me see. Cannot open the Wall of Thorns. So, yep, this is a place. It is too far. Okay. Well, at least gave me more experience than I would rather think. Neat. Okay. Beautiful place, though. Still bright through this area over here, though. Already picked whatever's out in there. Nope, did I... Nope. What do you have? Gold! Glorious gold! Let me see. Well... Jump point up there, and I don't know where it comes from. Or where it's coming from. Tells me it's... somewhere, and that's to report the attack. Well, we can fast travel a bit now. I think we can fast travel to Gorhard. Might as well. Oh. Time didn't even move too slowly. Okay. Let me talk to Mr. What's his name?
Will protect us.
Well done. No one will miss those two. Take this to Shieldring Keep and speak to Tyne Delphric. He'll set you to work on my word alone.
I know where Shieldring Keep is, but tell me more of where it might be.
Go north of town, then take the road east. You'll find Tyne Delphric there. It's him you want to talk to.
Alright then.
Next time I see you, may it be under war-sworn banners.
Cool. Well, time to level up. I'm tempted to get more detect hidden so I can at least see the secret doors. And now I can disarm traps. Brilliant. Okay. Let's see. 80 lightning damage, 30% chance. I didn't read what it was, but apparently we now have, if once we level this to the last level, we get 90 lightning damage, 35% chance to stun for 4 seconds, an explosion impact that deals 18 shocking damage and can stun in an area. Well, let's do that. That's at 6. I need 20 points in sorcery to get more. Let's read the other stuff. Well, we're not going to be using scepter or arcane weaponry. Definitely not. Unlocks charge attack for staff and chakrams. Scepter mastery. Staff mastery. Mark of flame. Tap the button to tag your target with a magical mark. Press and hold the button to detonate all marked enemies with a fire explosion. Tag up to 3 targets when executed. Mark of flame deals 100 fire damage and 10 burning damage. Cost to mark and cost execute. 10 mana and then 30 mana. Sphere of Protection. Active sustain. While active, Sphere of Protection creates a magical barrier that blocks a percentage of damage from each incoming attack. The next level is 5% damage resistant while active, but it's a 30% sustain. Having unlocked countless arcane secrets, you're able to power your abilities with far less mana. All casting costs reduce. I think I'll take that one. I think I'm gonna add... let's undo that. I'll take it next time. Right now, though, let's read. Longsword Mastery. Now it's 13 physical damage and then 30% more damage. Okay. As for this, more bowmanship. Okay. And now we get Guardian, which I think is that, which is for might and sorcery, which is, with this destiny, you are able to engage in melee and convert any force used against you into your own magical energy. You are naturally resistant to harmful spells, and transmute a portion of damage sustained to your own mana pool. Okay? Duelist, with this destiny, you quickly dispatch your enemies from both afar and close range. Your specialty lies in delivering frequent, lethal strikes and overwhelming your adversity with varied attacks. Disciple. The sometimes fragile appearance of a disciple masks a deadly assortment of skills that are usually employed. I was about to say deployed. From a safe distance. With this destiny, you excel at dealing elemental damage and piercing in enemies' armor. Well, I need 10, so I can pick any of these guys, but now I'm a mixed bag for that. I think I'll just stick with Wayfarer. Some of this, some of that. Unlocked a 2-class hybrid destiny. Well, that happened. See, any armor I got? What's the armor I got? Yeah, the Aegis. It's 28 more thing versus the Truth. I don't even use the shields for what they are. Could always 5% damage and then a 5% damage resistance is pretty good too. Well, let's repair that one. The Truth, too. Don't think I need to repair much of the other stuff, though. Let me talk to this gentleman, known as Gambler.
Take a look, and let me know if you'd like to purchase anything.
What am I Whoa! What is this? Surprise, this guy has... unique. Ooh, he's got some unique stuff. Rare weapon, rare sorcery, rare might, rare jewelry, and rare finesse. Okay, I'm going to buy one of them. Probably. Okay. You gave me a chakram of veracity. 6 physical, 6 ice, 6 freezing, and a 15%. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell you that. Not worth my time. I wasted that. I would have been better off just doing unique stuff. Tell me about Gorhart, Gom.
It grows on you. Give yourself a little time. It won't be long until you feel right at home.
I read that. Until it you feel right at home. Okay.
Need something?
Arnik, Ardul, nah. Who are you?
Come in. Rest your boots by the fire, and drown your worries in a flagon of our finest. I am Arnik Arduna, and this is the famous Gorhart Inn.
Tell me, you have training? You already know everything this trainer could teach you. Max skill allowed 3. Well, that's a bummer. He was a trainer? Tell me about yourself, Arnik.
The lifestyle of a soldier did not suit me. Unlike many of my brethren, I wish to celebrate with others, not kill them. Starting a public house seemed the logical step.
True. Tell me about your inn, then, Arnik.
Established 70 years ago by the great Alden Gorhart, this inn was the first all-main structure in all of Dalental. I won it from him in a game of knuckles. Dida serves the finest ales, and upstairs you'll find Katrin, the healer. Here's some advice. Avoid Nanny Henry. I don't know what she's brewing in her little shack.
How do you feel about the Red Legion?
Don't you bother yourself with that. Gorhart is safe. Our greatest concern is passing the time.
Well, you know anything? Why would I ask you about the Wounded Maiden? I'll just ask you anyway. The Wounded Maiden, the Fae outside?
Don't worry about that, my friend. Don't let the concerns of our local warden trouble you. You're here as a guest. There is no Red Legion. And if there was, it certainly wouldn't be out here in Gorhart.
There is no issues in Ba Sing Se. There are no problems in Gorhart. There are no problems in Ba Sing Se. Yes. How do you feel about a room? Or how do I feel about having a room, good sir?
We can offer you a place to rest and refresh yourself. Interested?
No, 350 gold for a bed? No thanks.
To serve.
I'll take my time with something else. Let me talk to Dida.
Greetings.
Alfred.
Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fae girl they found outside?
I was already helping her, but, tell me more what you know.
I feel terrible about what happened to that girl. Gorhart used to be a nice little village. These days we're jumping at shadows.
Bummer. Tell me about yourself, Dida.
Nothing of interest to tell. I'm just a simple farm girl from the plains of Erethel. I left home as a girl and travelled west. Found myself here in Gorhart.
How do you feel about the Alfar, Dida?
New to the area? I don't recall the last time I met someone who was unfamiliar with the Alfar. There are 2 groups. There used to be one, but that was many years ago. The Loselfar are cool, slightly aloof. The Dockelfar, however, are very friendly, but their charm masks a mischievous nature.
Well, it's a good thing I picked Dokkelfar because that fits me like a glove. The Crystal War, how do you feel, Dida?
I must be honest. Sometimes I forget who we are fighting. All I know is that the humans and Alfar have been battling the enemy for close to 10 years now.
Okay, how do you feel about the Fae?
All I know is what I've heard from others. They say that the fair folk possess powerful nature magic. That would explain the beauty of these woods.
True. The plains of Erethel? You said you came from there?
Vast rolling hills east of here near the coast. You should head that way if you wish to join the war effort. The Alfar need all the help they can get.
Bummer. And I'm all the way out here. How do you feel about the St. Odwig's mission?
The mission? I don't know much about it. I will say this. It's a waste of good lads, that Order of Mitharu. Not many available suitors in Gorhart, if you haven't noticed.
Oh? What do you have to sell? Tooth, Staff of the Geyser, Dagger Seal, Vial, blah blah blah. Nothing here, from what I can tell. Amon's Key. Ishara. You had Amon's Key. Well, let me buy that from you. Mine now. Tell me about the village a bit more, Dita, even though I've been around it for like a few seconds.
It's as good a place as any, I guess. The Fae are strange, but they rarely bother us down here. I worry more about Nanny Henry, the creepy old alchemist.
She didn't look that old to me. She looked pretty young. But I guess looks can be deceiving. Magic Botox, anyone? Anyway, this inn. I would like to know more about it.
I've worked here since I was a girl. Arnik runs an honest business, and Agnar treats me like a daughter, though he doesn't say much. If you need a healer's touch, Katrin works out of a room upstairs. She's Alpha, but I wouldn't hold that against her.
Okay. Let me go talk to, Parrish. You said she's upstairs? Or, yeah, she's upstairs. Okay, let's head upstairs. Let's talk to Miss Healer. That's the Gorhart citizen. She's in here, actually. Katrin Ulri.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both?
Ma'am, I need you to cool it with the outfit. Good lord. I think I need a towel to wipe my forehead. Oh, my lord. Tell me about yourself, Katrin. Whew!
I am unable to watch while others suffer. Too many mortals have fallen prey to the Tuatha, and I could not stomach it. So I left my home in Rathir and travelled west. There are many Almain villages just like this one, yearning for peace, crying out in pain. What good are my gifts if I cannot make what is broken whole again?
Tell me about the Almain.
The Almain were once different tribes that recently banded together to form an empire. They are formidable creatures, but new to the way of magic.
What's this about healing?
I require a nominal fee only so I may eat and have a bed to call my own.
I see. So, Healing will restore your health and mana to full, as well as increasing your max health by 10% for a duration. Cure diseases. Apparently, we can get a disease. Curing will purify your body, freeing you of any diseases which you may be suffering from, and rendering you immune to all diseases for a duration. And then we can lift a curse. Apparently, we can get curses in this game. Cleansing will lift any curses which you are afflicted with, putting an end to their dark enchantment and rendering you immune to curses for a duration. So, diseases and curses are about the same, but I don't remember getting many diseases or curses when I last played. Must be new. Can you tell me about Alistar?
The Gnome's Tower stands to the west, past Gorhart and beyond the ruins of Alistar Glade. However, no one should seek Alistar. Its secrets should be kept.
Well, we came out of that. How do you feel about the war, Katrin?
I buried everything I was when I buried my family.
Ooh.
That is the war's legacy for many of us. That is all I have the strength to say.
Tell me about the Tuatha, if you know anything, Katrin.
Magic is a natural wonder, no matter how you use it. The Tuatha are the exception. Their power is tainted, and it has caused a grave imbalance.
And Rathir? What do we know about Rathir?
The glorious Alfar city to the east is where the forces of right gather to face the Tuatha. It is an enchanting place with a long history of magic.
How do you feel about the village, Katrin?
This has been my home ever since my love was taken by the Tuatha. After such a loss, one craves quiet. But it seems that the war has followed me here.
Bummer. And the Fae, how do you feel about them?
Find the fair folk if you wish to learn the ways of magic. They understand this world in a way that is hidden from mortals. You will find many Fae in Dalantarth, as it is one of their ancestral homes.
Cool. Speaking of Dalantarth...
The forests of this region are one of the densest in all of Amalur, and the stretch from Alistar to Issa. Those of us who live in the shadow of its canopy call Dalantarth the FAELANDS, because this is where these fair folk have their seat of power.
Neat. Alright. Well, that happened. Can talk to many people. I swear.
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
I may buy some, Oh, I do not have much,
Good day.
Well, let's head back to the, Oh, what do I have as a quest? We did get a weapon. What did I get as a weapon? Oh, I put that in junk. You know what? I feel like, I'm going to... The Anonymous Journal. Stone Candle Log. That's all we have there. Not that many junk anymore. Okay, what's this? Ooh. That's to Arden's hut. Well, let's head to Shieldring Keep. It's fast travel to it. I'm not gonna walk all the way there again. Okay. Now that we're here, let's look at our quests. I would rather head to Building Bridges to report the attack. But Out of the Past is that way, so no. Guess we're heading to the, place up top. Let's go. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Alright. Let's get to the House of Ballads. Oh boy. Plague bears. Everything's starting to get stronger now. Ah, repair kit from this guy. Okay. Oh, there's a, Ah, an Amon Spring one, huh? What do you mean I don't have the spring? Ah, boy. Bupkis. Always bupkis with these things. Fine. Ugh. Okay, I've already been up there. Means I just head down this road this way. Into the House of Ballads we go to talk to the Fae and understand nothing. Probably. Easy chest. Oh, I heard that. Ah, okay. Minor experience booster. Into the House of Ballads to learn what the Fae do. Ooh. Now this is pretty.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need.
What's this about a contest?
It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Ballads. This is not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the telling.
Ah. Can you tell me about your, House of Ballads, Galen?
The House of Ballads is home to the Court of Enchantments, where our heroes congregate and train before performing the feats that made them legends. There are 3 main structures on the grounds. The Court of Enchantments itself features the Wall of Saga, which depicts the most noteworthy songs in our canon. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest Fae crafters offer their services. Trainers can be found in the Summer Sanctuary, where we go when seeking enlightenment.
The Court of Enchantments, then. Tell me about that.
Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the Court of Enchantments. Gwenson, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olaine, Eärmer, and Creth. Their glory unites all Fae in a common narrative. It is one of the few things our people share.
Oh. Who's Hallam the White?
The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments.
Okay, can you tell me about yourself, Galen?
I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve.
Can you tell me about the Court of Winter? I've only heard so many from mortals, but from a Fae like you, maybe you can tell me more.
I did not fear them in previous seasons. They were our allies, as important to us as the autumn is to spring. But the Tuatha have upset the balance.
Speaking of Tuatha, tell me about them.
This new breed of mad Fae has seized the Court of Winter in its grip. There can only be a summer and a winter. There is no other third order if we crave balance.
Then make a 4th order. How is that hard to make a 4th order? Do you know about Gorehart Village, Galen?
The mortals in Gorehart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sadly mistaken. Those homes will crumble. Those graves will multiply.
Well, aren't you a ray of
Trees may be
sunshine?
Put down, vines stripped away, but the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. Neither will the Fae.
Cool. Who's Sir Sagril?
He was one of our most beloved knights, a ballad's treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea. A warrior for our savage cousins in the Winter Court.
Well, I did come here to let you know Faye has been injured.
No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odorath altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened?
I'm gonna be honest, she was attacked by villagers.
Attacked, you say? Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us. I do not understand it. However, your honesty is appreciated. Tell the people of Gorehart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed as they found it. Farewell.
We can return to Herc, but...
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in Fae-telling. Olaine, Creth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you, have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity.
What do you want?
What the House of Ballads is?
We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes.
Uh-oh.
Our deeds are known across the FAELANDS. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Airmer the Pure, Olain the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fae may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten.
Good to know. Can you tell me what happened to Sir Sagril, though?
Sir Sagril, Slayer of Volzigan, Lord of the Morning Mists, and defender of the Crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagril. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it.
Well, let me fill the seat for him, since apparently no one else will.
You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fae hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fae have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagril's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads.
Okay, tell me about yourself, Hallam.
I am Hallam the White, Seeker of the Stone of Val, Baron of the Drowned Forest, Slayer of Argoth the Mighty, and Chamberlain to the House of Ballads.
Oh.
Many in the House of Ballads call me the Storyteller, for I watch over the Summer Court's anthology of experience.
Well, you have a very strong amount of, titles. Speaking of Court of Summer, tell me about it. Tell me as much as you can.
We are the soldiers of summer, the guardians of the light of spring. When our cousins in the Winter Court celebrate the darkening of the skies, we revel in the dawn. However, our cycle is changing. Everyone has noticed the fires on the sea, the monsters in the east, and the whispers on the lips. The Summer Court is in decline.
That's odd. But as you spoke of the Court of Summer, what about the Court of Winter?
For many seasons, the Court of Winter ruled alongside us as allies. There is no spring without the cool decay of autumn, no bright summer without the snow. Yet, even as our power wanes, theirs is mysteriously on the rise. Surely, you have felt it.
Probably. Can you tell me about the Song of Sir Sagril?
It is a popular tale, featuring the Summer Court's most treasured rogue. One afternoon, Sagril, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar. The treacherous Maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast from beneath the earth. She wished to send it against Wenson himself. When the maid departed, Sagril tread into the beast's lair and killed it, only to realize that it was simply the first of many deadlier enemies. What a song.
Okay, so where's the Grave Thresh then? Since this is part of Sir Sagril's, Ballad.
The lair of the Thresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgoeth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling.
Very well.
Go now, and make the song your own.
Well, time for us to go. Well, that's a ballad, Squire. Let's go! I think we went into the place where that was, too. Well, I'm glad they have way markers. Man, learning the lore of the Fae is good. I don't remember the last time I sat down with them that time. Oh well. I do like their... what is it? Irish? Scottish accent? Gaelic? Who knows? All I knows is... we fight. We do what we need to do. What's going on here?
Brash dustling. You have no role in Fae telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath?
Who are you? You're pledge Fiken, but who are you really, Fiken?
I am Ficon, speaker of renown the world over. I've claimed many ballads, but none so important as those sung by the Court of Enchantments. This is my third attempt at claiming a seat in the House of Ballads. Perhaps this telling will be the one.
I see. Are we good? Are we great? For Pete's sake. I can't win with this thing, seriously. Now that was a dead spot. Oh my lord, okay. Welcome back, Fonzie. Or should I say welcome myself back at this point. So, what was I trying to say before? My internet, no, it was definitely my internet that had to take 11 to 12 attempts just to reconnect, was the House of Ballads just repeats the same thing because, of course, yeah, that was a definite freeze. I'm like, you ask about the House of Ballads, you get messed up beyond all reason. In any case, House of Ballads, they are, how do I put it? They repeat the same story over and over again as a tale to keep their entire story alive, which means the Fae take on the names of the old individuals that first started, but I believe it's the same Fae that began. It's a weird one. It's a really weird one with these. But let's see. Let's get into more detail. What is the telling, Fiken?
Call it history or the past. Each life tells a tale. But there is no yesterday, as there is no tomorrow. It is all today. One grand and vibrant telling. Our narrative continues to be spun. Even your presence here, while strange, is part of the changing picture.
I see. But he's right. Basically, same story, but if something comes in differently, it's still the same story being told. Basically, they're saying the same, they're telling the same story to make sure that their legends and people of those legends stay alive. Think of it as doing, I literally said it earlier, think of it as a theater, stage, play, whatever you want to call it. And they repeat the same thing, and nature follows suit. That said, let's get Fiken to tell us about Hallam, even though Hallam explained to us who he was.
All Fae know of the storyteller. He is the caretaker of the telling and has been since the first spring began.
And basically that makes Hallam old as dirt. Quite literally, actually. But, Fiken, you talked about a strange maiden?
She approached each of us who is vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads. sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the plains. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted.
Are you sure about that? But the Thresh's lair, Fiken?
The beast and Gorgoath Hollow work together, like lovers. The grave thresh emerges to feed and kill, to collect sustenance for itself and the Hollow. When it returns to its lair, the thresh is embraced by Gorgoath, wrapped in a warm, living shell that protects it until the next time they hunger.
Okay, that's weird. But, anyway, I'm here to help, Fiken.
Alas, Agrel's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain.
Never say never.
The thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines.
Okay.
Eyes open.
Well, let's head this way. Probably something in here. Okay. Well, that happened. What's this? A chest. I'll take the minor mana regen. Well, let's see. Nothing over here. There we go. That's what we're looking for. 1 of 3 heart vines. Okay. Well, smash. Reckoning Rampage killed 5 enemies with a single fate shift. Well, ain't you funky? Okay. A decaying longsword. Well, that's a lot. Does about 30 poison damage in total. 24 physical and 9. Junk. Take a repair kit. Found a hidden door. Go figure. Neat. Well, that's not where we want to head to yet. Let's check more of this out.
We'll work together for now.
Psh. No kidding. I'll take that shard. Are you stuck, bud? Don't be stuck. Well... at least we're good now. Time to follow the road of secrets. Ooh, Lorestone.
The thresh has surrounded itself with allies.
I see that. Gorgoath Stone.
2 times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized. On beds of grass he eased.
Well, sir. That's a weird way of saying, yes, I had a fun night and drank and be merry for the heck of it. Kill the heart vines. Sure. Exactly what's happening. I'll take all of that. Anything else? A chest that has just what I only want at this point. What's over here? A broken lore stone? Bummer. Nothing here then. Apparently there was more lore to be had, but lore stone is completely gone now. Okay. Time to, next heart vine. Down we go. Not bad. What's it got? I'll take those. Take your gold. Take more gold, but not your armor for whatever reason, because it's garbage. Meh. Sky Blossom that I can't use. Head over here. There's probably something here. Yep. Loot. I'll take those, but not the fine leather, whatever the heck those are. Let's see, is there anything else in here? Yes, there is. Back this way. Nice. Well, head this way. Ah, another lore stone. Go figure. Give me.
A sudden sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The maid of Windermere had called the grave thresh from its nest to have at her behest.
They're too powerful.
Longsword of Bloodletting. 18.5. That's just basically the beast, but with more damage. Good junk. Well, let's go down over here. There might be something here. Just more Sky Blossom. Bummer. Well, let's get a move on, shall we? I think we're fine. Now we gotta head down through the middle. Such weirdness. Okay, through the middle we go. Oh, there be a secret to my left. In we go. Anything down here? Kind of. Ah, good stuff. There's a few loot spaces in here. Let's see. Gold coins. I'll take all of those. Oh, there's something over here. What do we got? Reinforced gloves. Trash. Junk. There's always going to be that weird junk. What do we got? What's in here? I'll just take the repair kits. Leave the common chakram in there. Another repair kit over here. There be nothing else, I don't think, in here. Well, at least that's something. Okay. Well, one secret area. Done and over with. Now we deal with, this skeleton that has linen shoes. Oh, Belen's Greaves. That's new. Lightning resistance by 10%, 5% melee block. Efficacy, if I get the full set, it gets me a 10% fire, 10% ice, and 10% lightning damage. Gives me a 15% stun duration and a 50% piercing damage. Let's read the description. Haste Adering and honored Bylif and Reeve receive this armor set from his patroness, Lady Goodwolf, a fervent follower of Belen. Okay. Take all of it.
So terrible.
Anything over there? Well, nothing on that. Anything else in here? Wasn't so terrible, huh? Wasn't so terrible indeed. Let's see. Take gold. Those helmets are not great. What else is over here? More corpses. I think I'll just put that in junk. Let's see. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Sir Sagril approached the spirit deep within Gorguath. He slashed its wicked stalk and root, safe from behind its wrath, slyly from a side path.
Slyly from a side path. Well, there's definitely something from a side path in here, probably. Let's find out. Oh, that's... You need me to get it from the Feyblades of Song, which is a, like almost a dagger. But now, let's read this. 15 physical, 8 pierce, gives 5 health, an extra 10% physical damage, and a 10% chance to stone. Heirlooms of the House of Ballads, recently born by its champion, Sir Sagril. These blades have slain with a storied grace and dignity. Well, and the Ballad's signet ring gives us a +5 damage and resistance. Well, the Squire's ring is going to be...
How can this be? Sir Sagril dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagril defeats the Grave Thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagril. Listen. We are not alone. I do not...
Yeah, no kidding. What is it? Let me loot. Steel Feyblades. Take the miner. Well, let's deal with it. Well. Works for me. Well, now we got a hood of puncturing and a steel kite shield. I only have like a few left to get. Let's keep exploring in here since we didn't get a chance to. Well, well, well. What I should do is, nah. I would probably use, EXP multiplier, potion, but I'd rather not. A repair kit from a corpse. Not surprised. Other side. Oh, we definitely have something that way. What do we have? A hardened talisman. Give me those. Oh, let's not head... Oh, what's over here? We'll head forward then. What's in here? Up, another, The stone is lifted above the ground. Go figure.
And thusly did Sir Sagral slay, and thus the thresh was dead. But from the heart of Gorgoath came two beasts in its stead. Woke two beasts from their bed. 2 times did Sir Sagral struggle, 2 times he swore an oath. I'll leave your wretched corpses here, and he battled them both amidst the undergrowth. And that morning, a figure emerged, alone and single faced. He sauntered past the gathered crowd and turned to them to say, I think I'll rest today.
So, from what I got from that, Lore Stone was, we have 2 more beasts to kill. Great. Because of course it is. Fae and their ballads, I swear. Okay, take all of those. We're good. Should probably just repair all my junk. We did get an armor, did we not? Yeah, Belen's Greaves. Looks pretty good. Too bad I'm gonna wear Shepherds. Let's see. Let's repair some of my armor. I know for a fact that's it. Well... I can repair the equipped. That works. And then I can repair the other ones, but... You only get 1 repair. You can only hold up to a stack of 10. Fablades' song does 15, 23. I mean, the Fablades' song are pretty much, better, I think. But no bleeding damage from them. They are fast, I'll give them that. But I'll stick with a longsword until I can get more damage on the Fablades. Well, that works. At least I'm getting some, gold from killing these enemies. I think that's all of it. Yep. Now we just head back, but, we gotta head back the way we just came. Yippee. How much more before level? Oh boy, we're almost at level 6. And it pays to do all that. Okay. Actually, what do we get? Well, let's see. Well, we got Return to Howlin' the White. Let me look at our lore stones. We completed Gorgoath, and now we get 6% damage with Fablades. Yeah. We use the Fablades of Song, which does a lot more damage. Guess we're doing that. Well, now we're doing that. $100 experience from these guys. Neat. Back the way we came, that way. Then again, I don't think I'm doing too much damage with the Fey Blades. I need to go back to the, sword. Or I need to make my own sword at this point. Come on. Okay, back to Hallam the White. Man. Okay. Back to the House of Ballads. Oof. Of course, this is more of the, FAELAND type of stuff I figured. Were we really in there for a long while? It's 10:57 p.m. on the 4th day of this entire game. Man. Okay. Well, we're here. Now we have to... What's going on now?
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Hello again, my friend. I believe congratulations are in order. Isn't that how you mortals express appreciation?
Yes, but, what did I become what I think I did? Great. Are they just sitting in a... This is such a weird... space. So odd. What the heck is going on? That's weird. Well, let's head in here. Summer Sanctuary. What is this? Oh.
Greetings, mortal.
Oh, I can take whatever's in here. Oh, it had the Almond's Key of Spring in here. What's this? Okaball.
Welcome. You've come to the right place, my friend. Yes, you have. This is where all the grandest questing goes on. Right in this bottle. Hey, old Ukabal will teach you everything you need to know about alchemy.
Can you tell me about alchemy then?
Pinch of this, drop of that. Not much to it, really. Tell me what you need and I'll see to it you get a bottle. That is, unless I've consumed it all in a fit of fancy. Care to learn?
Can't do anything yet. How do you feel about mortals, Ukabal?
I can hardly discern one of you creatures from another. I mean no offense, of course. I simply don't care. Dig for the rumors elsewhere, my friend.
Ah, tell me about yourself, Ukabal.
I really don't remember how I came to be here. So long as no one tells me to leave, I'll carry on, spinning my own song long after everyone else is gone.
I see. Such weirdness. I like you.
It was nice talking.
Oh, you're very, Oh, so once I make something, I can do something of it. Let's try power and, health. Bummer. Can't do that again. We could bind a health and mana potion. Nope. Restoration and mana? Minor mana. Okay, that's what I figured. We can create a good amount of these. Okay. Well, I can't trade with you, sadly. What's with the cards over here? Who are you? Arvia?
Welcome, ageless one. I am Arvia, but I suspect you know that already. The tides of fate have washed me upon your shore, and I am here to do your bidding.
Ageless one? Can... Oh, so here's where it is. So, apparently, if you find a Fate Weaver, which I didn't do with Argath, because I think he's not actually one to do the Fate Weaving, because I think all he sees is death and all that stuff. But a Fate Weaver is able to reset your skill points, so you could actually just redo your entire thing. However, every time you do it, it costs coins, so be very sure you want to do that. Okay, tell me about yourself, Arvia.
You act as though we're strangers. That's not true, is it? In many a dream you've come to me. Even in death you've brushed my consciousness.
I've done what now? Okay, Fate Weaving?
I am here for you, to guide you in a careful separation of the threads of fate, and to ease you into a more appropriate plane.
Ha! Now she's not making sense. What do you have the art of divination or not?
I am but a tool of the destinies, a mouthpiece for their changing voices. I do not know how I know what I know. It has been that way since I first stepped from my hollow.
Ha! How do you feel about the House of Ballads?
Lord Isa had great faith in Wenson, and his instincts have proven true. But all kingdoms fall, and all kings fall with them. There is no clear victory for the House of Ballads. I see nothing. Only you.
Here's the problem I see. You're telling me you can see my fate? Even though I am fateless? Or maybe because I chose a fate and she now sees something. It's a weird thing with this. Arvia, I heard about the Maid of Windermere. Can you tell me more about this maid?
Yes, it's true. She exists, skirting the edges of my consciousness. But I am unaware of her intentions. That is more troubling than anything else.
Ha.
Until we meet again.
Well, that happened. Now, let me talk to...
Got what you need over here.
Elova.
Let me take a look at you. Ooh, very fair you are. Too fair for the House of Ballads, that is certain. I tend to enjoy the company of mortals. So fleshy. I'm Elova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that.
Can you tell me about yourself, Elova?
I was brought here by Ferrara himself. Forbidden love can lead you in the strangest of directions. Here I am at the House of Ballads, and I won't even hold a sword. Care to be my squire? Intense relationships they are. Very intense. Many moonlit evenings are expected.
Okay. No. None of that right now. That is a very strong coming on. Faye, I swear. Persuasion training? Yes, Elova, tell me about the persuasion training.
I can make almost anyone do almost anything. Don't believe me? Ask one of my many admirers. I'm willing to make you privy to my secrets. For a price.
Okay, the Maid of Windermere. Please tell me more, Elova, about the Maid of Windermere and not your weird pseudonyms.
The ballads sing of her as a winter court witch, and that she wishes to wither the summer. Me, I believe her affections for Wenson are quite real. I've met him, I know.
Okay, goodbye. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Oh, Lord. Let's go on the other side. The Hall of Accolades. Well, he didn't tell me there was a, persuasive. Oh. That's at least I only need to, look. Not do anything. Sir Tarka.
Good day. How can I help you? You are the mortal I've been hearing about. How dare they say you're meek? Why, to me, you look as fierce as a troll.
Definitely, Fonzie. Oh, my lord. Woo! Tarka. Who are you exactly?
My telling is not one of battle and bravery, but of binding. I served Wenson himself back when the great ballads were new. We did not sing them then. We lived them.
Ah, so you are old. I don't even know if Fae actually live forever, but if they can die, so they have a pseudo-immortality thing, I think? It's weird. Tell me about your sage crafting.
I can help you with any gems or shards. Speak to them on your behalf. It isn't as hard as you might think. Unless they're stubborn, of course.
Ah, so the gems, talk. I forgot that the Fae actually talk to everything in this entire world. Anyway, the House of Ballads, Tarka.
The songs of the House of Ballads are not simply stories. They are part of the magic that unites us all, summer and winter alike. They move through us like the seasons. There are some who believe our time of glory is on the decline, that our ballads will fade into mortal history like whispers. I say, never underestimate a good story.
You, I like, because it's true.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, let's see. Can I socket gems? I can. I need to sell some stuff, though. Let's move around, see if there's anything. Well, he's a healer because of the, Plus, who's this over here? What is this noise? Gleonal? Who are you?
Greetings. I am Gleonal, also known as the Antiquarian. What does a child of dust require of me?
What is this noise? The House of Ballads Echo Stones does not respond to your attempt to interact with it. Perhaps it has something to do with large spherical slots found on the front of the relic. It appears that another magical item is needed to make the Echo Stones function. Well, I see.
Do you need assistance in your telling, young one?
Definitely. I hadn't played Dead Space, but that is a weird... you don't have anything to say. Okay, let me, Okay, here we are. Okay, so there's the other Amon's key. Do I have all of them now? Let me look at the, keys. Keyring, here we are. There's 5. We have Shar, Spring, Summer, Winter. I don't have Autumn. You're killing me, guys. Oh, boy. Well, let's go talk to this gentleman.
My touch can help. Welcome to the Summer Sanctuary, where the seeds of knowledge are sown and nurtured. I see you are a stranger and a mortal. I am Green, and I possess the healer's warmth. Do you have need of my services? Have you been injured in your mortal war?
I'm sorry, your name is Green. Green the Healer.
For our kind, healing is simply a matter of asking our bodies to mend themselves. For one like you, it's more complicated. I don't know how you lasted this long.
Well, I think we're good, Green.
Goodbye.
I think that's the first time I've heard someone call themselves green. Even though he looks blue to me. Ah. Alright. Well, I unlocked it with the ballad signet ring. Now I'm here. Anything in here? No reagents. Anything behind? No. Anything over here? No. Nada. Oh. Well, we have stuff on tellings. Break a rock. Fight. Apparently some love. Do something. Another. And then apparently it's a weird telling.
The mortal.
Hey, Hallam.
Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave thresh. What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sagril and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you.
I'm sorry. The king. What incident are we talking about?
One similar to the plight of Sagril, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge. But he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung.
Ballad of Bloody Bones. What happens to this ballad?
Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons.
And why does he need me then?
In every telling, Sir Ferrara falls at the hands of Bloody Bones. But he is not left to perish alone in the cold of Uduath. Sir Sagril, his knight hand, comes to him. Sagril revives the fallen hero and brings him back to the lights of this summer life. Without Sagril, without you, this ballad cannot be sung.
Well, let's get to it. I'm ready now.
Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option. You will know when the time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now.
Okay. Tell me about Bloody Bones, Hallam.
A poor cursed soul who wanders the forest in search of his ancient love. She left him, for he was a cruel and lonely villain. Now he takes out his rage on the innocent.
Vengeance because his lover left him. Good to know. Tell me about the oratory.
Many seasons ago, it was the retreat of the High King himself, where he hunted with the heroes of the Court of Enchantments, and was regaled with the songs of ages past. But that was long ago. The oratory, like so much of our beloved...
Okay. Are we back now? Okay. We're back. My internet is giving me the fits. So I believe before that stream died out, he was talking about Winston, and last bit is basically founded the House of Ballads many seasons ago, blah blah blah, glory belongs to everyone. Hallam, tell me about this resurrection potion, please.
If you must know, it is a potion I concocted with the aid of several companions.
It will bring Sir Ferrara back from the brink of death, if used correctly, of course. This ballad requires his survival, and since the usual Sagril is not here to offer rescue, it is you who must do it.
So where's the oratory then, Hallam?
The Court of Enchantments has marched south to face the threat and to quell rumors. They reside in the House Oratory in Ettenmere.
Very far south then. Let me look. How far is south? Ah! That far south. Okay, let's do Shieldring Keep then. First things first, though. Level up? No, do some blacksmithing. Or, what's best? I feel like I need to do more blacksmithing. Yeah, more blacksmithing. Let us get another longbow mastery in place. And now we have to pick that, and then might... Would I pick Greatsword Mastery now? Ooh. What do we have here? Skillful Defense, plus 10%. Adrenaline Surge. The threat of imminent death grants you a chance for a surge of health and a short span of greatly increased damage whenever your health falls below 25%. This is a passive. And once I pick this one, it goes straight into the 30% chance to trigger when health falls below 25%. It restores 20% of health and does 30% damage for 10 seconds, and the cooldown is 300 seconds. You're telling me it's about a 5-minute cooldown? Ugh. Oh, Brutal Weaponry. I might go with this one. Comet Strike, hold and release the longsword. Attack, dash into and slash your foes. I'm tempted to get Greatsword next. I do like my swords. Okay, we still don't have enough for that. We just have to wait until we get 10 on everything. Now that I actually have that, I'm tempted to go with the Greatsword. Fire, 20 burning, 5% chance to steal 4 health. The beast is good, but now we go with the Greatsword. The Forge. Okay. Let's get through.
Impressive ballads.
Well, now we're going to be called Sagril. What a bummer. Okay. Back to Odoroth. Okay. And we are going to head... not up there. We're going to head over here. I believe... from Shieldring Keep, we could head to Glendara, or the Webwood, but right next to Webwood is Arden's Hut, which is to the main quest. Let's head to Shieldring Keep. Let's walk. Though having this greatsword is, gonna be a slow hit. This way. Could fast travel, but why not just run through, huh? Oh, there's a lore stone. Did I pick that one up? No, it's active. Stone of Spring.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tyrion to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokalfar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Losalfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred-poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tyrion, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
I have no... Let me look. Lorestone. That would be summer, right? Summer's End. Ooh. Is that the one we just listened to? No. That would be spring. The Parting. The Epic of Bayala Tirin's Sojourn. The Separation of the Alfar. And the Founding of Rathir. Find all of it, and we basically get 3 health and 3% mana. 3% health and mana, I should specify. Oh, we are definitely gonna have a lot of lore stones to find. Well, to Shieldring Keep, because why not? Oh, crud, bears! Well, bears with ragdoll physics half the time. Oh, this sword is slow. And I don't think it does that much damage. But we're gonna use it anyway. Why not? You have anything new? Well, in we go. Ooh. Shieldring Keep. Need to talk to the man in the middle. I like his armor. Nice. Tyne Delfric.
A commendation from Ordura, eh? That'll get you your first assignment. But more than that demands soldiers' work.
Can you tell me about yourself, Tyne Delfric?
I am but a simple soldier, grown old. First they made me Castellan of this keep. Then that wasn't enough. So they named me Ancient of War, Steward of the Order.
Can you tell me what a Castellan is, exactly?
3 Warsworn keeps guard the summer FAELANDS. Shieldring here, Helmguard in Erethel, and Ironfast and Detir, to each a Castellan. And in Cluracon, Amalur Sverre Kura oversees our part in the war.
Neat. Who's Cluracon?
It has been centuries since the Warsworn have crossed into Cluracon.
Or what is
And in
Cluracon?
fact, that crossing has always resulted in tragedy for us. But we are mercenaries, and we are paid to fight there, so we must.
Uh-huh. Tell me more about Dalentarth.
As rife with brigands and brownies as ever. With our best called to the front, our numbers here are thin.
Okay, and can you tell me more about the Warsworn?
Even as our coffers fill, our ranks stretch thin. This war, these times, have tested our mettle to the limit. Still, we have not wavered in our creed. A mercenary sells a sword without honor. The Warsworn sell honor armed for battle.
I like that one. So tell me about the work you're trying to give me, Tyne.
Don't get any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past, and the war's far away. But there's honest soldiers' work to be done. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard, dealing with thieves, patrolling roads. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested.
Oh, great. Can you tell me more about the war?
10 years ago, it raged all over the plains, and we earned our pay in combat. Now the war's in a standoff, and we pay warriors to sit in Mels and Shire and stare at the Tuatha army.
Well, give me that, contract then. I have to follow these guys, I'm sure.
A merchant group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanishing from a road in Lorca Rain. Travel to Dyden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. He is likely at the healers. Then, report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other hirelings will scour the area and ensure the roads are safe. Understood? Good then.
Who's Will Rending?
Though he is only a hireling, he is war-sworn material, and we look after our own. He has cares of a personal nature, which presently detain him.
I see. And why do you say hireling?
I can make you a hireling. The work is plentiful and the pay is good. However, you are not truly of our order until you earn the rank of Pledge Shield.
I see. You tell me where I should go again, just to make sure I know I heard you correctly.
Find hireling Rendig in Didenhill. Check at the healers first. Then join the patrol in Lorca Rain, mustering on the road near Warden's Bridge.
Understandable.
Good. Off you go.
Oh, there's two more. I don't think I'm going to use a great sword. They are slow. They hit hard, but they are slow. Chakrams have average. I'm tempted to take it, but I don't have that much damage dealt with them. I guess I'm stuck with the beast for now until I make a new weapon. Bummer. Okay. Repair that one, and repair the beast. And probably the hunter. Need to buy more repairs. Who are you, Idwald Freerod?
Stop gawking. There are grander things than Shieldring Keep, but we're proud to call it home. Mind you, it's more than vaulted ceilings. It's about history and work, about Tyne Delfric, Ancient of War, and Castellan of this place.
Okay. Tell me about Tyne Delfric, since I talked to him just a moment ago, but I'd like to know more about him.
Castellan of this keep and Ancient of War. That means he stands above the other Castellans and leads them, more or less. Delfric's a wise man. Prefers one well-timed sword thrust to 20 wild swings.
True. Can you tell me more about the Warsworn? What we're about, why we're doing these things?
Why, fighters, that's what we are. Fighters for hire, best you'll find. Were you thinking to join? Tyne Delfric's the Castellan. Speak to him.
Well, I kind of did get a recommendation, but tell me more about Shieldring Keep here, Idwald.
You enter by the Great Hall, where Tyne Delfric holds talk with visitors. Forge and commissary are to the right as you enter the keep. Common quarters are straight ahead, with beds for Pledge Shield and above. Castellan's quarters are left. Don't go in there.
Okay. So I am looking for work a bit, Idwald.
Oh, are you? I see. If you mean you want to join, you should speak to Tyne Delfric. If all you want is coin, go to the contract board. Pay for finished jobs comes from me.
Okay. You keep the contract board then, Idwald.
Yes. Take any job you like from the board itself. When a contract's done, return to me.
Fetch quests.
Good then.
Okay, let's find out what's on the contract board. Let's see. Lost book, overgrown thicket. I partook myself a peaceful stroll within overgrown thicket when rudely chased from my place of repose by several noisome, fearful beasts. Alas, a book of some value was left behind. I'll take that one. Let's see. Edmere Inquiry. Lapse of contact with Warsworn camp and Edmere is cause of concern. Visit camp and make inquiries as needed. Note. Combat always possible outcome in Edmere. Alright, I'll take that one too. And Hacksea Trolls. Contract reposted. Previously posted contract expired. More than 5 days unfulfilled. Remove troublesome group of trolls in Hacksea. If possible, locate former contact holders. Okay.
You're welcome in the keep, as long as
I think I found the, I think I have the book for you, Idwald.
Oh, yes, from overgrown thicket, was it? Normally, that sort of thing is beneath even contract work. But these days, if the payer has enough coin to spare and is insistent enough, we put it on the board.
756. I knew it. The Book of Gentle Beasts. That's crazy talk.
Forsworn proud, and let the rest rock.
Well, Forsworn proud and let the rest rot. Good enough for me. Well. Halder Roderick.
How are you at the blacksmith's craft, boy? Don't answer. I can tell by your hands. Callow, confused, no discipline. Are you happy like that? Or do you wish to improve?
Yes. Oh, my lord. 15,000 for training? To get just a single point? Oh. Who are you, Halder, though? Halder Roderick, who are you?
All you need know is I'm sworn to war and a blacksmith to my bones. I can teach you a little if you don't wear out my patience.
Ah. Let's craft something, or salvage. Let us salvage from everything else. And yes... Oh, let's craft something. I can do a longsword. Let's see. A steel blade increases it. Basic flamed hilt. And give me health regen or more fire damage. Physical. Basic flamed and basic flamed. I think I'll go with that one. That's 40 points and gives me health regen. Compared to the beast... it's a lot more. We'll craft it. Ooh, I can name it. Now, let's not sunder, I know that much. I'm just gonna call it Fender. Why not? Okay. Shop glass. Crafted a piece of equipment with blacksmithing. Well, we can make some gauntlets, chainmail mitt, a basic piercing grip. We can also give ourselves more armor or a coarse hide. Well, I don't want these. Oh! Don't attack anyone. Well, Fender is a basic flaming sword. Well,
What now?
Yona terrain.
This is the shield ring smithy. If you need repairs, I can help with that.
Oh, so
if you want
you're...
to be scolded by a sour greybeard, talk to Halder there.
Good point. Well, I can't ask you anything. Yeah, just repair all of it. Cool.
That all?
Let's see. Elm Flame Dowel and a simple handle. I can make a scepter. Can't make much else. No great swords yet, either. Well, at least the crafting's unique. Auckland Fall?
I'm Quartermaster here. I have good Warsworn forged arms and armor. All the things a fighter needs.
Oh, well. Let me see what you have. Oh my god. Let me just sell all my junk. Steel greatsword of puncturing steel longsword. I have at least something. Hardened helm of flame. Man, these are expensive. I can buy some stuff. Okay. A lot of iron. Well, you have some repair kits. I'll take... What is that? 10? How much are they? 60? That's 600. Might as well just buy all the repair kits.
What? That's all?
Yes. And there is a hidden door here. Well, hidden room, hidden things. Let me see what's inside. At least I have a flaming sword. What's inside? Steel blade. Could have been better. Anything else in here? Yes. That's a locked chest. Do I really don't have the thing to unlock it? Boo. Well, that's a bummer. No chest unlocking for me. Anything in here? Yep. Chainmail Cossie, a Prismer Lock. So, finally got one of these guys. An enchanted Prismer lockpick capable of defeating any pickable lock regardless of the wielder's skill. So basically a one-time use skeleton key. Warsworn ranks. Let's read them. So, we have the ranks. On ranks and stations of the Warsworn Order. I keep saying Forsworn because of Skyrim. Whatever. Tyne Delfric, Ancient of War, Castellan of Shieldering Keep. We bet him. Gryan Shane, Castellan of Helmgard Keep. Oda Kelfrid, Castellan Irefast Keep. Sverri Kura, Amalur, Melson Shear. Apparently weird. Gwyn Anwin, Keeper of Monuments. Lirin Sinric, Keeper of the Documents. Idwald Freyward, Curate of Shieldring Keep. Hankrick Old, Curate of Helmgard Keep. And Adrith Deofrit, Curate of Ironfast Keep. Okay, take those. This any good? No. Add it to junk. I will take it. Anything over here? Nope. Nada. So let us head to the other side. See if there's anything in there. What's straightforward, though?
Hireling?
Well, we are hirelings. That's a bummer. Ah, interesting spot over here. Pledge Shield. Grima Perduras.
So you're the new recruit. Take my advice. Keep your sword sharp, don't sleep in your armor, and never let hirelings get big for their britches.
Okay, you have nothing to say.
For now.
Aye, for now. Well, you're in pain. Yeah, okay, so this is a... Ah. Oh, Let me guess. Chests I cannot enter. And I am... Ah, yes.
Forsworn proud.
Cool. Let's head up here. The Adventure. Part 2. The words of Solon Rymgar, as chronicled by Parthalan. Good, you have all made it. Let us go then. Be assured that if anyone is to suffer, it will not be any of you. I said I will not risk your lives, and I'll hold true to that. You have honored me with your trust, and that is a bond I will not break. The details I will explain on our journey, but you know most of the tale already. The armor of Own is guarded. The hazards along the way are numerous. We will pass through the places that have doomed Fae and mortal alike, places even demons fear to tread. And we will triumph where others have fallen. Even this dawn is already a success, for you have dared to aspire to glories unknown to human or elf, and act upon them. Ah, well, at least they have some,
Another hireling?
Okay, smart Alec. No bed, books, stuff. At least I'm in here. Well, let me see where that is. Okay, that's the Dyden Hill. Let me look at the quests. What do we have? What do we have? Multiple repair kits. Good. Quests. Road patrol. I have to head to Dyden Hill. Wenson's there. Let me look and see where that is. It's near Hakshi? Really? Bummer. Okay. Rallying Cry. That's an Ettenmere. Great. Well, let's head back to Herc Adwold. Can't fast travel inside a keep, I don't think. That's what I figured. Can't fast travel inside a place still. Oh, what's this? Ah, it's locked. I don't want to steal from these guys. Not look pretty here. Okay. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let us head back to Gorhart. Okay. Back into the inn.
Mitharu have mercy.
Mitharu have mercy on whomst.
You made it.
Ah, bummer. She's still in pain. Perk.
You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me.
I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Back. Erk, do you know about the Warsworn Keep?
I believe they call it Shield Ring, a recruitment stop for those who wish to march westward to war. Follow the road. You'll see its towers over the trees in Yolven.
Well, I was already there. Oh, she's up and about. Illuvia?
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that.
Oh. Tell me about yourself, Illuvia, if you're up to it.
I serve the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will be expecting me.
Oh, so you've been gone for a year? Or no, a season. About a few months? Wow. Okay, how do you find Goreheart Village?
My interest in humans brought me to the boundaries of your village, and that led to my unfortunate injuries. I plan to stay here, to learn. Goreheart is not simply a village. It is a seed. Within its hardened shell exists all of what makes humanity wonderful, and all that makes it terrible.
How do you feel about the House of Ballads, Illuvia?
They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. But I was never bound for glory in their ranks. I know that now. Like all Fae, I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood. My story is their story, for the telling belongs to all of us.
Okay. Well. He gave me a steel longsword with a socket. Put that in the thing, and Also, an armor. Gave me Buckler of Ice Shield, and that's going to be turned into something else. Tempted to put on Aegis of Anvas. Well, let me put on a quest. Let us go. Where's Long Overdue? Well, it's in Webwood, and another one's in Glendara and the She. Another is up in the Forsaken Plains. And 2 are near Twilly Coast. So let's see, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably going to be missing 1 for whatever reason. Well, there's only 1 quest I know we could probably do, and that's going to be Into the Light. So, because it's the only one we can probably do right now and lead to where we need to head to.
Fae in Gorhart. It isn't right.
Bite me, guard. Oh, boy. Something's over here. Gisela, you have something you need to talk about?
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? Camden could be the next one to round that corner.
Can you tell me who Camden is?
He is my husband. Although we were together for only 1 night before he marched. His militia fights under the banner of General Finn.
Oh boy.
We had 1 night together. And then he departed for 3 long years. He will return. My heart tells me so.
I'll find him.
I can't give you much in return, but what I have is yours. The Alpha army is notoriously secretive with their information, and all my pleas for help have been ignored. You might find something in Dyden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Of course, that was years ago. Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting here for news.
Well, Gisela, I found this death notice.
No! I don't care what any paper says. Those are just words on a page. They mean nothing. You must find out the truth.
So where did you see him last, then?
On that very road. The one leading east to the Rathir coast. He was heading off to enlist at the station in Dyden Hill. That was years ago. How would I look to him now?
Are we serious right now?
Bye.
So, where is that? Oh, it's in Dyden Hill. Great. Well, back to the same quest. Into the Light. Let us head to Children Keep. Yippee. Okay.
What's this?
Man, people do not like hirelings for whatever reason. Okay, let's head this way. Okay. I see the quest over here. Oleander Sinclair. Well, let's not head that way yet. Let's head down here and do part of the main quest. So we have to head inside, huh? Well, Arden's hut is here. Let's head in. Oh?
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here.
The narrator? Aelin Shear. How is that armor supposed to protect you, ma'am? But, what did you expect exactly, Aelin Shear?
I trailed a band of Tuatha to this place. They killed the Fate Weaver. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you.
So, why assume I'm involved, huh? What makes you think I'm involved in all this?
Knowing you, you're definitely involved. But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself.
So how do you know me?
Don't you remember me? I'm hurt. No time for introductions now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again. Soon. Be on your way.
And she's gone.
What happened here?
Hey, Argarth.
Arden's dead. How did this happen?
Well, the Tuatha killed him, actually.
Why would they have come here? Why kill a harmless old Fate Weaver? They couldn't know that you were headed here. I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks. Doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok.
What's Delok?
It's a sacred place to we Fate Weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
Oh, boo-hoo. Woe is you, huh? What's in the cabinet? Old letters? Tattered documents. An invoice. Nothing. Anything over here? What's in the desk? More documents and old letters. Anything in the bookshelf? Famed Mages. A book that explores some of the famous members of the Scholia Arcana, a collective of mages. Well, let's read it. How many pages? Quite a bit. Famed Mages of the Scholia Arcana. Part 1. The Early Years. Though the philosophy of the Scholia Arcana demands its adherents to sacrifice any form of personal gain for the sake of advancing the study of magic, there are not a few moments in history where extremely talented, or notorious, mages of the Order have secured a position in the collective memory of Amalur. It goes without saying that the founding members, Eladin Bloodgood, Maris Torix, and Eleanor Bree, are among this number. But there are yet others who, in their own way, have heralded themselves into the annals of legend. Where better to start than with Everin the Bernheart? Everin the Heartburn? Anyway, during the early years of the Order, our ranks were dominated by the Alfar, whose affinities for magic seemed limitless. Very rarely did we have humans, save, of course, the founding members, who had the magical capacity to withstand the rigors of initiation. When Everin, a small, almost sickly Almain, appeared in Rathir, it seemed the only way he would have gained admission into the Scholia was by the pity of his examiners. Not so, it was found, for within minutes of his arrival, he demonstrated for us an application of fire magic that had never been witnessed before. It was almost as if he pulled a star from the sky and slammed it into the earth with meteoric force. The plants and soil that had once been there had been turned to glass and cinders under such heat. In time, we learned that, though powerful, his skills were nearly uncontrollable, for they were innate. Eventually, we learned from his powers a new, more potent form of fire magic that was previously thought possible, and taught Everin the serenity needed to quell the raging fires within him. Then there was the Siren, a traveler who with no name and no stories of her past save for a knowing smile. That the Order discovered her existence is a miracle in and of itself. Allegedly, she was utilizing her comeliness in a less than savory manner in a small village in the Ice Brine. By chance, she met an initiate of our order who, in what must have been a sudden burst of uncharacteristic indiscretion, accepted her proposal. A small song from her lips, and he realized she was using some form of magic to charm him into thinking she had earned her coin. It took some convincing, but she agreed to some sessions of tutelage with the Scholia. But to this day, we still cannot truly fathom the sing-song spells she wove with her voice. But the Scholia is remembered for its more peculiar members as well. Frontbert, the miasmic, was touted as a powerful mage long before he came to our order, though none could say why. He submitted himself to the trial of initiation, and though he passed with some success, there was much confusion as to whether his reputation was deserved. When asked, he affirmed that it was, and offered to prove it, by engaging in flatulence so powerful as to propel him from the Pryderi all the way to Scholia Arcana courtyard. Surely not the magic we had anticipated, but from Evrin to Frunbert, these great heroes have demonstrated magic's mutability and variety of forms. Frunbert was a fart mage. Okay, where is the fart magic? I need that in a game now. Give me a game that has the power of fart magic. Make me the flatulent wizard. Oh my god. Not again. This game, I swear. Yes, the most powerful spell. Gas. Oh, man. Yes, the most famous mage. A fart wizard. Okay. I was not expecting that at the end. It's like, cool. One has this, one has this. One has fire, one's a sing-song individual. And one's a fart mage? Okay. Well... Yeah, I would rather have a fart magic now. Ooh. What's this down here? Oh, this is webwood. What's down here? Ooh. The sound has gotten... Canarok. Whoa! Spider! Well, at least I picked a fire spell on a sword.
God, somebody finally came. Tell us, are you from Gorehart or Dyden Hill? How many warriors travel with you? It seems you're not the assistance we requested, but don't think me ungrateful. I could... Canarok could use someone of your particular skill.
Oh yeah, spider creature. Yippee. If only I had fart magic to deal with that. That's ridiculous. Garner? Can you tell me about... No, tell me about yourself, Garner Vert.
I'm doing my best to save this town. I'm sure you can see
that. Maybe? Tell me about Canarok.
The town was built for those who made their living harvesting silk from webwood. Though dangerous, we had the bridges and magic to guard us. Unfortunately, that seems to have stopped, and we don't have the people or the defenses to hold out indefinitely.
Well, that stinks. Silk farmers?
Those that make their living taking the webbing from the wood so we can process it. Most of them didn't survive the first spider attacks.
Ooh. Can you tell me about the webwood?
The old forest is home to countless spiders. I've heard of a time when it stretched from here to Oderath. Legends say that there was even a terrible wraith named the Widow who ruled the spiders. But such is for children's tales.
Okay, so what's happened to the town?
We sit on the border to Webwood, most of us silk farmers. Normally, we rely on our bridges and an ancient Summer Fae aura to guard us. But of late, what defenses we have are failing. These monstrous spiders strike at us from all sides. They've even gotten as far as Yolvan. A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Barton. We need someone to go find him and his party.
Well, I'll find him for you.
Good. I have more information to give you regarding Barton and the hunting party. But let's not give anyone false hope. And these townsfolk are growing hysterical. Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our discussion.
What is this about Summer Fae?
They are a strange, mincing people. No sense of themselves or how others perceive them. They're just too caught up in their own nature.
Are they? So who's Barton exactly?
He's too new to our village to have already given his life in its defense. But I fear it may be too late to save him.
Okay. So what exactly happened to Canarok?
The spiders. We've had an uneasy existence on the edge of Webwood. But never have we had to fear for our lives so. And our greatest warrior, Barton, is lost somewhere within it. We need you to find him. Good hunting!
Well, what's in here? Bonner House? Oh, there's something up here. But, hold up. Down below. Hmm? Oh. Ah. Can I read this? The Hills Collection of the Third. This lascivicous text appears to have been read many times and by many different people, as evidenced by its worn cover and tattered pages. Gee, I wonder what it has in it. Osa's Art of Love, Part 1. Oh God, help me. First, you must hold him firmly, but gently. Show tenderness in your approach, and you will receive it in kind as well. Do not hesitate, but let your passion for him guide you. He will be quick to answer you in kind, as you know that he is eager to finally be with you. Oh my God, help me with this. What am I reading? He is a handsome lad, and should you wish, I could show you what I teach. Demonstrate. Oh my. What? Stop. Is this? It sounds like, the Lusty Argonian Maid 2.0. What? Oh my God. I hesitated momentarily. Oh my God. That's one. Well, I am not reading more of that. No siree, I am good. Wow. Woo! They were not kidding about that. My God. Okay, Celeretta, the Rusty Argonian Part 8. Crazy. Celeretta Vonner.
Thank the gods. Someone from the outside finally made it through. I thought we'd be... well, I never thought I'd see a new face again. But it's good you're here. I'm Celeretta Vonner, the village mediciner, and I need your help.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Well, tell me about yourself, Jennery. Or, no. Tell me about your... Is Jennery your husband?
My dear husband.
Yep.
I know he thinks himself useless, but the deer has been essential in helping me keep this town in health potions and antivenom.
Okay, can you tell me about Garner Vert?
He's an eager man, eager to have us all leaping to his call. Though who knows how long the village will last with such a leader.
Oh, so he's a very poor leader. Great. Tell me about the Webwoods, Celeretta.
Even the wondrous Dalentarth has its dark places, but the silk we take from these spiders gets a fair coin elsewhere, so here we stay. But recently the winds of the wood are darker, the air more thick, and now the spiders have besieged us. It's as though the witch has finally come.
Oh. I did hear about the widow. Tell me more about her.
It's an old, old story. My grandmother used to tell it when I was young. It's supposed to scare young ones away from Webwood. They said that the widow ripped out her heart when she first found love, and that she has her spiders rip out the hearts of all who dare pierce her wood.
Ooh. Well, let me sell all my junk. Minor Jewel Shillelagh? Temporarily increase your sagecraft. Huh. Minor Thief's Cunning. That's the first time I've seen someone say Shillelagh in a game. Neat. Oh, I can... Ah. Well, here we are. She has, things I can buy. Let me get the minor health regen. Bummer. I'm tempted to sell some of my, weaponry. Any case, what do you need from me, Siloretta?
Normally, I keep a stock of anti-venom at hand for when silk farmers get bitten, but with the recent attacks, my stores have been emptied.
Oof.
There's not much to the potion, but because we've been in Webwood for so long, we are more sensitive to the spider poison than most. So there is an ingredient I still need. The poison glands of the spiders themselves. I'll need someone to harvest them.
Well, that seems easy enough. I'll get them for you.
Good. I'll need as large a batch of the potion as I can make, so 15 glands or so will be needed.
Should be enough. Well, tell me where I can find the poison glands.
In the maws of the beasts that hunt us, I'm afraid. The only way to get the glands is to kill a spider and take them.
That's what I figured.
Easy task, but the town needs this potion soon.
Good enough.
Good day.
The hair of the dog that bit you. Where's the jaws of the spider that kills you? Okay, let's see. Oh, there's definitely something over here. Is there something? Yes, it's right behind over here. Well, aren't we getting some fun things over here? There goes my... Okay, we're back. That was such a weird thing. That was probably YouTube side this time. Like, oh no, not again. In any case, she's concerned with this. Anyway, how do Menry, you've been in the Webwood long, I'm sure.
My parents loved the wood. Genuinely. There was no war. There was no worrying. It was a simpler life for them. But they were not from here. They didn't know the danger to our farm, to our lives.
Do you know the widow?
My family was never that familiar with the history of Webwood. When we were fleeing from the war, we didn't have time to learn the old stories. But that's all they are. Stories. There's no reason to believe in the widow any more than that the sun might fall one day from the sky and crush us all.
Okay. You want to tell me what's happened at your home?
That's just it. I don't know. I came to Canarok some days before the first attacks. I was stuck here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, stumbled into Canarok a few days later. He was tight-lipped about my parents at first. Then he said the spiders got them. Now he avoids me, avoids everyone. Something happened at the farm, but I can't bring myself to find out what.
Well, I'll go to your farm then.
Thank you. I will give you whatever I have. Just bring me news of my mother and father. I need to know what happened there.
Can you, tell me where I can find your family then?
At Toff Farm. I need you to find out what happened there. I lost contact with my family when the spider attacks stranded me here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, made it here a few days after the attacks began. But he won't give me a straight answer about my parents. I fear the worst.
Okay.
Farewell.
Well, we have quite a bit of, stories to tell. An abandoned house. What's in the abandoned house? Quite a bit in here, huh? Ooh, it's abandoned. Why would me, an owner's journal. Journal found in an abandoned house in Canarac. Most of his pages are ripped out. Another day has gone past, and the spiders have almost crossed the South Bridge. Is this some kind of punishment for trying to profit off of the webwood? I want to say wormwood for some weird reason, but if so, it's working. Half the town is rotting in the webs, and the other half is growing mad with fear. Well, I've had enough of it. These fools can think it's safer to hide behind their bridges and their barricades. I know that there's only going to be one way off this island. Soon enough, and that's to be dragged by the spiders. But I'm not going to let that happen to me. At first light tomorrow, I'm striking north. With any luck, I'll be in eyeshot of Warsworn Keep before the spiders even know I'm loose. Okay. Invoice, old letters. Something's up top, I'm sure of it. Let me look. Just some peasant and farmer tunic. Something in here. Farmer trousers, peasants, and peasant shoes. What's in the desk? Invoice that I cannot read. You think it's an abandoned house, but somehow the guy left. Okay.
What's needed now? Come for January.
Well, let's see. Let's talk to, Garner Vern.
Speak with me a moment while we're away from prying ears. Kenrock is looking to me for leadership, and I'm more than happy to give it to them. However, if Barton returns, that all evaporates. Let me put it this way. It is for the best that he is dead. Do you understand?
Are you serious right now? Would you like to tell me why?
He's a stubborn and superstitious fool. He'd have the entire town chasing shadows instead of harvesting riches.
Oh, so that's what this is about. But guess what? I'm not gonna hear it.
It would do you well to befriend me. So long as I hold sway in Canarok, I can pay very well for your loyalty. But I understand your initial reservations. I don't need you to accept immediately. Just think about it. When the time comes, I have faith you'll come around. Good hunting.
Let's see where he's at. Ah, he's over there. Alright. Let's go find Barton. On top of also getting some spider silk, most likely. Saw this here. Another Prismeer lock. Giant rats! There we go. Well, poison gland, 1 of 15. I need the big guys then. Alright. Is he... He's on the other side. Okay. Let's go find him. I think that's brownies. Of course it is. Silk Farmer Journal. Day 12. Lost another silk farmer to the webwood today, and I almost didn't go out this morning. Never knew the spiders to be so jumpy. Maybe we just got too complacent in the woods? I don't know. I've also never seen them come so close to the village, but with so many of us sick with poison, there's no one to harvest the silk, and so the price of it is going up. Garner's paying triple for anyone who's willing to brave the forest of the silk. I can't say no to that kind of money. I just need to be quick, and I'll get out of it alive. That's the secret. Well, keep the journal, because people be doing some dumb stuff. Ah, Lorestone. Let's find out. The Webwood Lorestone.
Oh, they said, it is not good to have a darkened summer, so I made a night. Oh, they said, to Yolvin you should look, so I found Cathras. Oh, they said, you have no food, so I brought water. Oh, they said, you have no homes, so I grew trees. Oh, they said, you have no music, so I laughed.
Oh, they said, you are an insane psychotic work. Ooh. Let's dispel this one. The Sylvan Order. Ooh, that's actually better. Bleed damage, no poison. Yeah, we'll equip it. Sylvan Order better than the Hunter. Put that one in there. Well, at least it's a unique bow. Didn't think it'd be there. Ah, I see some... Oh, he's in there. So who's this over here, then? Oh, good. Spiders. Okay. Well, there's another lore stone. Let's hear.
The steam of summer from the forest, like a runner in the night, or mist from a lover's whisper. Spectral blood from the riverbed wraps our bodies in gloss. The fog eases through blades of grass. We shall grasp these floating strands of summer and capture beauty in our work.
Well, that doesn't sound well. Linen hand wraps, bummer. Thought there'd be more in there. Oh well. Someone... There was something over here. These look like the bones of a silk farmer that died at the hands of some spiders. I should see if I can give them a respectful burial somewhere at the nearby town of Canarok. Well... That stinks. At least they're giving me... Oh, let's dispel it. Let's see. Withering longsword. And nothing else. Well. Anything up here? No. Let's head into the cave. Find our man. And get the heck going. The Shade River Caves. Okay. I'm sure we'll find something in here. Most assuredly. And here I thought that was actually going to be on fire. Oh well. Ooh. That doesn't look good. Okay. Poison glands. Cool. We're at least getting some poison glands. Okay. Give me the coins. We're good. Don't think I'm gonna get anything from that, but... 5 out of 15. Need 10 more. Okay. Take all that, take all that. 8 out of 15. Let's see. Let us head over here. Might be something. Arachnophobe's nightmare in this area. Called it. Well, minor experience booster. Go figure. Oh, that's a jump off. Well, jump off we go. Fire. Let's see. Take that. That and that. Might as well take all of them. Just need 5 more spider fangs. Here we are. That works. It's gonna be one more spider poison gland, isn't it? Okay. Well, head this way. He's definitely fighting something. Take that. And the webwood.
The spiders make their home in these trees, corrupting what should be a sunny place into a twisted, winding ruin.
I see that.
Webwood wasn't more than a nuisance until now. Seems like Canarok is beset by the whole damn forest, and we're not winning.
Okay. Well, I was sent to find your party.
I'm the only one left. My men and I were ambushed when we entered the cave. It's as if the damn spiders set a trap for us. These spiders are somehow using strategy, tactics. Simple ones, but enough to overwhelm us. I think someone is leading them. It's all over this cave. Footprints, torn webs, but no body. It could be the bloody widow for all I know, but Canarok needs to be told.
Well, I want to tell you, Garner has betrayed you.
That damn... This whole suicide mission was his idea. And now he tries to have me killed? I need to tell Canarok what has happened here, and deal with Garner. I have to hurry. Speak with me after we reach Canarok. Speak with me, please.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to dismantle some things. Let's see. Coin. More coin for me. Well. 2 for the price of 1 done quest. Brilliant. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That would explain the bodies at the start of this area. Back into Webwood. Well, let's head back to Canarok. Well, I feel like I should check some more of the area. Just to be safe and secure on that. Now, the apprentices band. For your leggings. Well, I can't take any more. Needed to dismantle some things. Okay. They're dead. Finally. Let's see. Yeah, there is quite a bit. Head down here. For but a moment. This might be the way. Yeah, that's the way out of here. Not where I want to go. Oh. What's this? Something over here? Oh. I need to find... well, the silk farmer remains. There's 6 of them? Man. Okay. Definitely gonna get a level up from all that. Let's see. Most likely... find the other remains. Well, great. There's a lot more in this area. Contract holder, acquire the daggers, find the other remains, find the other remains, find the other remains. Let's get that next remain then. Gonna be... I think... well, let's get those remains. I believe if it's this way, it's this way. Oh, there's something up here, most likely. Let's find out. Definitely was something up here. A chest, of course. Let's see. Not much else here. Chest for nothing I need in there. Oh, here we are. Lore stone. A stone of summer.
The forest you call Dalentarth was ruled by Issa. The god king fostered communion, a sharing. The mortals heeded his wisdom. The Fae followed his spirit. He linked the natural with the divine and became a nature unto himself. He knew the lives of elf, human, gnome, and all people. He showed the Fae these words and ways. He united the Oath clans. As the meadow grows into woodland, so did Issa grow the court of summer.
Neat. What's this here? Ironhold Passage? That must be into Didenhill. We're not going that way. Let's get the, that's 3 out of 6. And there's more this way, I am sure. Let us get... well, what are those? Fair Gorta. No idea what a Fair Gorta is. They shall go down as anything else. The heck is a Fair Gorta? Warrior's longbow. I think the Sylvan Order's better. No. Ah, crud. That was a trap and a half. Okay. Well, I enjoy when traps are weird. Okay, let's do that. Oh boy. Ah, I picked the right spot. Ardent Ring. 15 health, 0.5. My inventory is full. Let's see. Can I use anything? What'd I get? Mana regeneration. Can I use another one? Man. Okay, art in the ring. Probably better than the, no. Well, I'll take it. Works for me. Let's go find the other. Okay, they are actually over there. You gotta be kidding me. Scarwood bark. There is a hollow log. Ah, bummer. Alright, let's head back to the village. Ah, crud. You know what? Level 7. An essence of fate? Huh. This strange tangle of glowing blue thread pulses with the pure energies of fate itself. As such, it can grant incredible power when used as a reagent in potion making. So, we're able to hold on to fate, are we? Okay. Let us do that. Let's put it into blacksmithing. And one into there. One more into this one. All casting costs 13%, and this one to another great sword. We're good. Still need 10. Just for a tier 3. Oh boy. Did I pick? Yeah, confirm. 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 We're good. Well, let us get back here, talk to the man, and then basically talk to her and call that a stream.
For your part in saving me, you have my thanks. And you're welcome to Gossamer End, a house in the village. Billis Ade, the town blacksmith, will make repairs if you need them. For his treachery, I have banished Garana from this town. The widow take him. Enjoy your new home, but do so quickly. If the widow is out there, we must send someone to Castle Yolvin to find out why.
I'm trying to... I don't remember if we can dye our armor in this game. I think we can. Barton, what's needed at Castle Yolvin, or from Castle Yolvin?
Information. Castle Yolvin was a Fey bastion long ago. They used some form of the magic to pacify Webwood. Perhaps they can tell us how to calm Webwood.
Probably. I think we'll be good there, but, Gossamer End is now the new thing. And we have unlocked it, and this is now our new, home. Neat. Okay. Let us put some of our junk. The stash is a special kind of container. It allows you extra inventory space that is linked throughout. Basically, it's, all our stashes are, in here, so we can put everything. Okay, let's put the Feyblades, the songs, the flame, the mountain, the wind, the beast, the song, the hunter, the night, the field, that, and that. Let's put the ceremonial stuff in there. Let's just put a lot of our stuff in here. Although our stash inventory limit is 300. Yeah. I think all we have is that. Yeah. Let's, let's see. Ore store ranks, Grave Settler, Sigbert and Silk Farmer. Gonna hold on to the Compass of Fate, since that gives us an extra persuasion point. And now we can actually... Yeah, when we get a home like this, we're able to customize our image. And since that's the case, I do like the facial hair. Regal. Very there. But, let's see. Beard. I don't mind the beard, but it's that, one stash. Let me just, see what I can change here. Can give him that twisted beard. It's short. Or that kind of beard. The, evil beard. Nah. Tempted to just give him a full beard. Change the hairstyle a bit, too. Can even make him bald. Now I'll keep the same hairstyle. The facial hair needs a change. Probably also give him a better stubble. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Lower the stubble intensity. So it's not, like, so overwhelming. Okay. Now we have a new... And we can use the bed to sleep there, since there is no waiting time in this game. Alright. At least we have now a new character home, but since we have that... We can talk to the blacksmith for, Yeah. Since we have the blacksmith... We can, Bill aside.
There's a lot I need to do, stranger, so if you've come on business, you should make it quick. The forge is hot if you need to use it, and I've a few items I can spare, but we'll need them soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay, house upgrade.
I'd be happy to fix up old Gossamer End for you. That place could use some expansion. I can put in a dining area for some gold. What do you say?
438, do it.
We'll be ready in no time. Let me know if you want any further expansion.
I only have 800.
Well, it sure would be useful to have an alchemy workbench. I can add a room with one for some gold.
Do it.
The alchemy workbench should come in handy in these neck of the woods.
Any house upgrades? Then again, is there a person I can talk to? You. Beckery Ide?
Does no one else see the widow? The widow is coming for us, and her brood comes with her. We'll be food before nightfall. We can't hold this island, these few buildings against them.
Can I shop? Let me sell my junk to you. Or at least that much. What else can I sell? That I don't really care much about. Let me sell you this on sale potion, because I'm not going to use it. Oh, I'm definitely going to need that. Thank you. Well, let me use the blacksmith. Let's craft ourselves. Can I even craft a new sword? No, I don't have anything. Can craft a new longbow. Elm limb, a crude, or a basic. We can also give it some bindings. What's that going to be? 37? It's less than what I thought. Let's see, I can make some... let's see... Good music. Good music. Basic piercing grip. Coarse hide. And a basic flamed. Gives us 16. No. Can make some mage shoes. Ain't got much. Okay, Bellis.
Garner or Barton? I don't know which one would have led us out of this alive. Of those of us that are still around. All I know is I need to close up the windows, check the cellar, and pray the spiders don't find the cracks in the shingling.
Cool. Can I upgrade my house?
The main floor has been expanded as much as possible, but I can squeeze in an attic for some gold.
Do it.
You'll be amazed when you see that attic.
When I head back in, huh? Any house upgrades you can give me?
Well, I'll have to watch out for the riverbed, but I can add on a basement for some gold.
Do it.
I'll go ahead and set up the basement with some plants and reagents. You'll love it.
Any other house upgrades?
If you're interested in more storage space, I can expand your basement for some gold.
Let's go.
Be careful when you go in there. Somehow a spider got in when I was doing the last upgrade.
Any, I think I don't have that much gold left. Well, okay. I have enough for one more upgrade.
Garner or Barton? All I know is I need
Yes,
to close
yes.
up. I can do one last expansion of the basement. Give you more space for the plants down there for some gold.
Okay, last expansion.
This will be the last upgrade I can give you. I hope you like everything I've done.
Done and done.
Stay alert.
And Gossamer End is done. But now we have to talk to, Well, he did give me a garden and house expansion. And now I have a,
What are you bothering me for?
Well, Gossamer End. Completely beautiful. What's in the weapon rack? Elm Scepter. Trash. Anything over here? What's in the shelf? Minor warrior strength. Oh, this is not too bad. Oh, they won't be giving me a quest. Where is it? Oh yeah, bring silhouette of that. Okay, use an alchemy lab. Let's experiment. Well, at least you get me an alchemy lab. And what's on the bookshelf? Gold and a songbook. The Widow and Halter Ninepins. By Stony Brook did Halter sit to fish himself a luncheon. When Widow walked with Spider Guard, and Halter bared his truncheon. I'm Halter Ninepins, so I'm called, he cried with shaky voice. Face me and die, or leave me be, he left her with the choice. The widow smiled, the spiders stay, she raised her hand to Halter. I seek a man to make me bride, her smile did not falter. Halter knew her legend well, but struggled to refuse. Fair was she, but still his heart he could not bear to lose. I think you'll find I'm not the man to take you to the altar. She smiled still. Make me your bride. Her smile did not falter. He thought with speed, the cunning lad, and came upon an answer. I'll wed you yet, he did begin, if you can best a dancer. The widow laughed with hungry eyes. Her grin was all the wider. We are agreed. The dancer is... Halt gestured to the spider. He drew a flute and played a tune, and both began to dance. But 8 legs bear more grace than 2. The widow stood no chance. He reached the end. The widow left pursuant to the deal. And Halt resumed his fishing rod, glad to not be the meal. Well, the widow is definitely, quote-unquote, the Black Widow. Funny that. What's in the bookshelf? Well, the Adventure 4. Oh, good. Another one. Read that later, can leave it in there, thankfully. And we can customize our appearance again. Tempted to pick a different beard. Definitely not this one. I don't know. Full beard. Change the hair. Not the hair color. Long hair in the back. Interesting hairstyle. Good one there, and then nothing there. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Though, granted, I'm not going to see it because of the, Is there a spider in here? Better not be a spider in here is all I can say. Another weapon rack. Let's take that, put them all in there. Gave me that. Sagecraft altar, some, Some good stuff. No reagents. I think these respawn after a while. You should give me a thing here. So, no spider, huh? Bummer. I thought you said there was a spider in here, sir. Guess, me upgrading got rid of it. Ah, well. Don't even know who this is. Well, let's go finish up that quest for her, and then call it a stream. Oh, hold up. Hidden will cache. And then I'll basically do that. She is in here in the Vonner house. Alright. There we are. Miss Vonner?
You brought them, thank the gods. My store was almost out. But with these, I can create a fresh batch. Please, take these. I'll be able to make more shortly.
So, how do we feel about Barton?
I trust his spear, and I trust his judgment. This is a war, or something like it. Barton's the only one with the experience for this.
Cool.
Good day.
Done and done. Alright, I think the next one... I'm gonna find those 6, but... Or the other 3, resting the bones. But I think that will do it for this stream. I don't know if I'll be doing Sunday, but if I do, well, it is what it is. Nah, let's just create a new save. We're good. Though I am gonna get confused which one it is. Nah, I'm not. They have the date there. Alright. Oh, that's gonna do it for now. Oh. If only I had better looking armor. I don't know if you can actually dye armor in this game. Let me check for a sec before I even do anything. Oh. You actually can dye armor. Well, well. Yeah, I just checked, Fonzie. You can dye armor, though I think you're gonna have to figure out how to do that. Let's see. Let me look. Where's that? That's Return of Reckoning. That's not... Never mind. I'm incorrect. There is no gear customization. Sag. I looked at the wrong one. I'm like, why are you telling me? Or am I wrong? Or is this a weird one? What is the Return of Reckoning? Okay, that's Warhammer stuff. Are you serious right now? I hate to tell you, man. I'm like, what? I just put in Kings of Amalur and it says the AI is incorrect. The AI overview is literally saying, yes, you can die in Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. You can use dyes to customize blah blah blah. No, that... Yeah, there is no dye or anything of that sort. Which is sad. But, what can you do? It is what it is. So if I find a mod where I can... I will basically get that mod so where I can dye it, but we'll see. I guess for right now, I think that is going to do it, Fonzie. And I will catch you in the next one for stream. So, until then.